All right, I think it's about ready.
Time to rest, people.
What the hell? That's okay. That was unexpected. That was definitely from the game. Which I wasn't actually expecting that. But hello everybody. How's it going? Let me go ahead and get everything did up here real quick. There's me. Hello everyone. How's it going? What up? What's up everybody? It's streamy time. Let's go. Oh no, we want that. Yeah, that one. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. And then there we go. All right. Oops. I'm on the wrong screen on the other one. There we go. All right. We are here. What up? How's it going? Let me actually turn my computer down just slightly. The audio might actually be a little bit too loud on the game from what I'm seeing here. So let's the music specifically, let's turn that down to about 75 maybe. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Okay, sweet. Now it's not quite as loud, so it's not like completely overtaking my audio specifically. Let's reset. Okay, I was about to say, like, that's at 96 by default. That's crazy. All right, what's up, everybody? How's it going? It's me, ya boy, follower Toshi, back at it again. Some mobile games are actually really good. Some mobile games are actually really good. I'm thinking, trying to think of a couple off the top of my head. I mean, like, I don't even really need to think about it. I got them on my phone. What do I got on my phone right now? Let me see here. And these are just like the ones that I have. These aren't like, you know, the end all be all of mobile games. Oh god, I completely forgot about that one. Let's see. I got the South Park mobile game. I got a game which is actually, it originally started as a mobile game, but then it eventually got a Steam release. It's a game called Worldbox. It's pretty much just like a sandbox god simulator game in a sense. You like can plop down like little, you know, civilizations, and they can like grow and expand and like go to war with each other and stuff. It's a really simple game. It's nothing like insane, but like it's one of those games that you just kind of like turn on and watch, you know, let it run in the background, see where things go. What else do I got? I got the is that Pokemon Go? That might actually be Pokemon Go. Which one is that? That is, I do have Pokemon. I haven't even opened that in like forever. I got Pokemon Go. I got Marvel Snap. I got really into Marvel Snap for a hot minute, like a while ago. I got Elder Scrolls Castles, which I haven't really done a whole lot with. I should actually probably go and look back in on that, see if they've added any like new content or anything, because I kind of like hit a wall in it like a while ago, where it's like I've done everything, I've unlocked all the stuff, and it's just like there's nothing really to do anymore. Battle Cats, which is like an older game. Battle Cats was pretty fun. I got Tetris on my phone, and then I got chess. I got chess and Tetris, and then I have the Pokemon TCG card game, the Pocket Edition, and then I have a game called Cats, C-A-T-S, and it's effectively, it's kind of like BattleBots in a sense, but it's cats. It's kind of fun. It's a little bit more, you know, gimmicky, microtransaction-y a little bit, but like not super aggressive, and it's just kind of fun to like build. Like you basically just build little, like I said, like battle bots kind of thing, and then you just like ram them into each other, and it's a fun little game. Nothing super crazy or insane or anything. I've been playing this one called Core Bound. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Tell me all about it in exhausting detail.
Work time starts now.
Okay. But yes, hello everybody, how's it going? It's me, follower Toshi. We're back with another fantastic, amazing stream. I'm just like really indecisive lately. Like we have like it's one of those things where you're kind of like, what is it actually called? There's like a psychological phenomenon where it's like, I think it's like choice paralysis or something like that, where you just have like so many options that you don't know like how to proceed with it, right? And I think what is it? There's got to be like some kind of like better community like sourcing, like getting people's opinions on like what games we want to play for just like these random days where we don't really have like concrete plans, and then just like get people's opinions on like, hey, what if we do like, you know, Dead is Disco, or what was the other one, that one that came out recently, was it Mouse IP? It's not bad. Something along those lines. But yeah, you know, like just like different games that we have like as options to play. And I like hearing what you guys think and what you guys want to see. You know, doing like polls, like Discord polls and YouTube polls and stuff like that. Those are always good. Those are always helpful for like specific ideas. But in like the general, like getting an idea of like, oh, you know, this is what these people, you know, these are the games that we have on the docket. You know, what do you guys want to see? Something like that. It'd be a little bit better, I think. Just to kind of get like just like polling on like large numbers in a sense, right? Maybe not large numbers, but like a wider variety of different things. But that's neither here nor there though. Let's see. Corebound is this game where you're a little robot and you go from level to level defeating different robots, and they will drop parts for you to use. And it's really fun, but it's hard, and I'm stuck on Copper World. Huh. Interesting. I'll send some gameplay in the Discord. All right, cool. Sounds good. Interesting. But yeah, so I'm just like, you know, on Steam, right? Because there's also games that are like good for like a mini series, you know, or like, oh, this is something that we can like knock out in like a weekend, or in like, you know, a day, or maybe like over the course of like 2 weekends, you know, something like that. Shorter games where it's like this can be like a shorter series, but not like a full-on series where we come back to it week after week after week, right? But because of where we are right now, where we got a planned stream for tomorrow. I think I mentioned this yesterday during Fallout Friday. We're going to be playing. Well, one, we still got the secret stream going on Sunday, and then on tomorrow, we're also going to be playing at least a little bit of a new game that recently came out called what is it? Called Crash Out Crew, or sorry, not Crash Out Crew. Wait, no, yeah, I think that is actually it. But it basically it's like the newest like little mini game from Aggro Crab Studios, who are the people who made Another Crab's Treasure and Peak. Both of those games are really, really fun. I highly recommend them. They've been really hitting really hitting home runs with with their games so far in the last couple of years. But yeah, we're gonna check that out. It's nothing like crazy. It's just like a little fun, like I think it's like an $8 game, but it's just like a fun little party game. Gonna get a couple of the lads together and just gonna have a fun, goofy time with it. But so that's what we're going to do tomorrow, and we have that sort of like one-off thing scheduled because next week is the summer the start of Summer Games Fest. So we're going to be watching that. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be all week. I know that there's a Friday one that starts at 2, but I think it's only going to be running for like 2 hours. So we'll just kind of, goof around with something after the showcase ends. But yeah, that's going to be what we have scheduled for next week. And then the week after that, as far as I know, we're going to be just, back to the normal schedule. So that's when I'm mostly planning to do like the start of like, maybe not like a ginormous new series, but like something, right? I kicked around the idea of doing a Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode Iron Man run, to where like we're unmodded except for one mod, and it's just the one that unlocks companion limitations, so we can bring as many friends as we want with us. That way we can bring all the companions with us, get as much like content and like additional stuff out of the experience as possible. But it's honor mode, so it's the most difficult mode, and it's an Iron Man challenge, meaning that if a character dies, not just is like downed in combat, but like dies, we don't get to resurrect them. They're just gone for the rest of the playthrough. Playing through tactician mode, which is the step down from honor mode. It's not. I'm pretty confident that it's not going to be like super difficult. Like we're not going to be in a situation where we're like gonna have a whole lot of companions die. But at the same time, honor mode is also like a one save kind of thing. So like if we screw up on a speech check, or like a dice roll, or just have like a really bad turn, that's it. It's locked in. It's permanent. But yeah, I'm interested to see how that's gonna go. We'll probably at the very least do it for like one weekend, see how people react, see how people are enjoying it. Because it is sort of like a more niche maybe not niche exactly, but it is a specific style of game that not quite everybody enjoys to the degree that I think some other games are enjoyed. But it's also, one of the most popular games to come out in recent years, so fuck it, right? But that's kind of what we got looking forward. As far as today, we're going to be playing a game called All Will Fall. It's kind of an interesting sort of concept. From what I remember, so first of all, it is a it's basically like a survival building kind of game, a city builder game, as the title sort of betrays. Effectively, the setting of the game is we're in an apocalyptic situation where the entire world flooded, and we're trying to like survive on, I think from what we can see on screen here. We're trying to survive on the the still remaining segments of buildings that haven't been swallowed up by the ocean. It has a physics-based engine, which means that unlike a game like you think Minecraft, for example, gravity and weight has like a calculation in the game. So if you build an object if you build like a bridge, for example, that doesn't have proper support, it's gonna fall and it's gonna break. And there are like screenshots and videos of like, for like promotional stuff in the game where like somebody built like a tower, right? Or like built the tower on top of what is already there, but built it taller, right? But then it like got too heavy, or like a specific segment of it got damaged, and like the whole thing falls down. So it's got a physics-based engine, which I think was pretty cool. And it's a post-apocalyptic game. So that kind of fits into our niche here with the channel. But then, like it says in the in the title, it's also it's an excuse for me to feed my city builder habit. It's not an addiction. I can stop anytime I want. I just don't want to. All right. Let's get into it then. Let me see. What is sand? Oh, yeah. I jumped in and looked at like one or two things. Okay, so let me switch to the other screen for widescreen. There we go. All right. That looks good. That looks good. Dope. Everything's looking good. Let me adjust this real quick, actually. Let's just do that, and then... Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, let's get in and let's see what all this is about. So we're gonna do new game. Roguelike City. No, that's play. Random Town. Alright, let's see here. Fresh start. And there's a little description here. Your life on land is finished. It's nothing but a wasteland filled with raiders and empty cities. But maybe there's still hope for us. Somewhere out there across the endless water. Already getting pretty big Fallout vibes with like the wasteland and the raiders and stuff like that. What do you think? Maybe this rusted boat will help us wow. Maybe this rusted boat will take us to our new home. Captain? Question mark. I guess I'm the captain. All right. What does it say here? Complete fresh start tutorial. Okay, so this is just the tutorial section. Oh, oil rig, Fallout.
Relax and to think about tomorrow's work.
Okay, thank you. What's this one? Reach the end of madness. Ooh. Build an altar for the lunatic. For the lunatics. Altars can be attained through events after having more than 30 outsiders in your city. So are all these like, is it like set levels? Like, you know, you clear this level, you do this, that level, and go on and on and on like that? Through each of the different thingamajigs? What's this one? Unlock all research trees. Trees? Unlock all research tree. Okay. Let's go. Oh god. Our boat. Our little boat. Oh no. We crash. God, we were getting fucking thrown around there. Did you guys see that? Did you see how violently that boat was shaking? Get started. All right. What do we do? Whoa. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. Click on the title to get more information. Okay. If you need more information about how something works, you can always click on the event title at the top corner of your screen and it'll event it. Okay, what's next? Okay, cool. Hold the right mouse button on the camera and WASD to move. Q and E to change height. Whoa. That's H. Oh no, that's F. Come on. What is happening? Whoops. So E is down. Oh, Q and E. That's what it is. Okay. Hello. What up? How's it going? All right. Okay, I was pressing F. I don't know what that was doing. Okay, so... Yep, basic controls. And here's our survivors. Alright, we need to gather wood. Your people will automatically gather basic resource piles, but they need to have a clear path to them. Okay, so I'm assuming these guys right here are basic resource piles. So they'll go and do that automatically. Got it. And then these guys are just gonna fucking sit around doing a whole lot of jackass nothing while these guys brave the violent world around them to gather wood. Ooh, hey, look at that. Oh. Build wooden staircase and then 12 water. Okay. People can't drink seawater. Fair. We need to find some fresh water. Select stairs from the paths category. Press R on the keyboard to rotate. Left mouse. Okay, so let's see. This one? Blueprint? This. Tropical Island. No. Build path. Stairs? Wait. What was it again? Okay. Select the stairs from the paths category. Oh, okay, here we go. Cool. Alright. So, let's see here. This is probably going to be... Oh, geez. That is tall. That is a tall set of stairs. They have to be that... Oh, I see. They're doing, like, scaffolding. There we go. Okay. Alright, I have built stairs. Now what? What do I do as a result of that? Oh, the water's up there. I was supposed to build the stairs there. God damn it. All right. Move. Oh, God. Oh, no, right. R's the shit. All right, well, they got to do that then. I can. You can what? What can? What I can. Here we go. Okay, so rotate this time. There we go. Oop. Drink seawater? Oh my gosh. You can drink seawater? Holy shit. There we go. Okay, now it's in the right spot. So now they should go up and gather the water. There they go. All right. They just had to pathfind to it. Look at these slow... Don't fucking go quickly or anything. This lady has rabbit ears. Look at that. She's got bunny ears. That's crazy. That's cool. Their hats and helmets can have like little accessories like that. I mean, obviously, like, you know, like goggles and stuff like these, like that some of these guys have. But they can have like rabbit ears. That's fun. Okay, so they're getting seawater. Build wooden support blocks. In order to reach new resources and new areas, you must somehow bridge the gap. Select the wooden support blocks from the build menu. Okay, so that one. Okay, so let's do Unknown Femboy. Fantastic name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Tickety talk. Let's go. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Thinking we got it. Oh, they already built it. Shit, that was quick. All right. So what's this? What are they gonna do? Oh, they're gonna get food. A pile of food. Increase gathering priority. You can control which rich resource gets gathered first by changing the priority. Gather priority. Whoops. Ah, I see. Low priority, high priority. Yeah. Okay. So stuff like food and water would be like the highest priority, obviously. Set that. Okay, so that's that. And paths. Basic ladder is a great tool to reach higher places, but it comes with a walk speed penalty. So keep that in mind. Click and hold the left mouse button to drag it. Okay, so ladder up there to the junk. So I'm assuming it's this guy. It is not. Oh, here it is. Wooden ladder. All right. So rotate and then do we just need one or two? Like that or like that? I'm assuming it's like that. How's it going, Toshi? Not too bad. How you doing, A. Smith on Twitch? Are you having a great day? Is your weekend off to a good start? I would hope so. If not, oh, I'm going to be quite cross. I'm also good? Hell yeah. That's what we love to hear. That's what we love to hear. We're playing a game called, fucking, what was it? We All Fall. It's a basically post-apocalyptic city builder game with a physics engine in it. But like a proper grab. Ooh, I should probably. Oh, I gotta build water. There's water. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sick. So now they're gonna get the water. But yeah, basically the entire world's flooded. We're like, you know, post-apocalyptic survivors. We gotta like gather resources and build like it's a city builder game in like Fallout the Ocean, you know? Oh fuck, there's more junk up there. Shit. I'm just fucking missing out on all this badass shit. Okay, so then we do that. Alright. So we got that. Pile of gas tanks. What the fuck? Hydrate, you got it. I hydrated. I did it. I am successful in my endeavor for hydrating. What's this? Water storage. Ooh, I should, yeah, fucking do that. How do I do this? Food storage. I need some kind of resource for that. What does that look like shape-wise? I don't see anything that looks similar to that. We had to empty a house, and it was full of old stuff that had cobwebs all over it. What do you mean you had to empty a house? You just break into somebody's abandoned property and just loot the place? Hell yeah. Oh, that looks like we can't actually finish that. We can't finish either of those. Do we not have enough junk? Do we need more junk? Resources, output, resources. Okay. Did I not get the junk? Oh, it wasn't set for it wasn't set for collecting from. That's what the problem was. So we got that, and that's the highest priority. And they're focusing on that, which means they're gonna gather all this wood up first, most likely to finish up the ladders. And then they're gonna go and they're gonna collect the junk here. Speed up a little bit. Really? We only have 2 people assigned to one thing? What's that one? That one's green. So let's assign you there. You gonna be somebody else? No? None of yous wants to do nothings about nothings? Okay. Oh, are these the fucking... Oh, these are the food and water storage that we built. Okay. Let's move this. Well. Well. Oops, come on. Let's build you here, and then... Oh, it's Monkey! What up, Monkey? How's it going? Man, I really gotta get those, I gotta get those audio cues turned on. What up, everybody? How's it going? Gave up in 22 hours. That's still a long time for streaming. 22 hours of solid streaming. That's crazy. Ah, we had an ad break there. I missed it. It's our house that has to be abolished. You mean like it's getting like refurbished or something like that? Because it's over 200 years old. That's an old house too. That's an old house. Move. There we go. Oh, no. What? Oh, no, that's rotate. Here we go. And then let's put you... I guess right there for now. That's fine. Okay. There we go. All right, so now you're going to collect the junk. We should... Do we know... How come we can't finish the ladder? Let me move this real quick. Let's put you right there. Also, oh, we got that was so perfectly timed. Did I say that and then it went to ad break? I think that's what happened. I'm up to self-care, but I'll be lurking back. All right, have fun. Be good. Drink water. Demolish is the word I was looking for. Oh, okay. So you had to you're just going in and you gotta get rid of the you gotta are these so what hold on. Maybe I goofed up and made these too early. Let me do this. Let me get this. Okay, so if I do that. Oh, did I fuck up? How come they're not actually going up the ladder here? What? Why aren't they building the ladder?
Another day survived.
Oh, am I putting it on backwards? Oh, I think this might be backwards. Yeah, here it is. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. So, is anybody gonna go and get that, or? Oh, did I still fuck it up? I think I still fucked it up. I think it has to actually be the inside. Survive one day. Thank you. I did my best. No? Yeah? Okay, so it is like that. So what the heck? What the hecky? Alright. What happens if I do that? Little small wooden house. Okay. Am I just like not doing the Am I just not doing this right? Am I doing ladder wrong? Okay.
Building
Do I need to like... Okay, I think I maybe see what's going on. Well, no, what are you doing over here then? Junk wood. I'm confused. Why isn't the ladder thing working? Follower Toshi gets stuck on a ladder for an exceptionally long amount of time. You can deconstruct our old crash boat for resources. Okay, how do I deconstruct? That's it. Deconstructing other belongings will give you back all of your resources with no penalty. So feel free to experiment with your city. Select the red destruction icon in the bit. Oh, okay, so we do like that. Okay. You see that one thing that said like, we can't destroy the boat. It saved us. Bro, somehow we got the boat stuck on up here. There's no out point for us here. I still haven't collected the junk. I want to collect, unless it's like empty. Is the junk all out? No workers are signed. Pile of junk. So there's still 30 junk. So let's use explosives. There's a quick way you could. Okay, so for like clearing like these things, we need the explosives. Okay, so then we would probably want to build ladders up to here so that we can blow shit up. Oh, we already have. Oh no, that's for building later. We first need to actually build the thing. So if we do like that, I think then we can get up there and collect you. Excuse me. Okay. How come they're not like actually gathering anything? Here, let's just build a bunch of housing. Because now they're actually doing something. I don't understand why they're not building the ladders. Or at least it doesn't seem like they're building the ladders. Or, well, no, it is built. Can I just not get up like here specifically because this is just in a weird spot? Can I do like... Okay, what if I do like this? Built down to there, so you should be able to get
Construction completed.
that now.
Wait, what are we building again?
I don't know, man. I'm just here. I'm just present, you know? That one. And then let's move you here. Okay, so you're gonna do that, and then you're gonna... Time control. Yeah, I know how to control time. Okay, so now, okay, so they're going up there, and then I assume that they're going to go down here and collect the wood there, and then, oh, well, they only work during the daytime. Maybe that. Yep. Okay, that's what it was. That's what it was. They weren't actually doing anything because it was fucking like after hours or some shit. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense, because I was all fucking like, they had like, you know, ladders and stuff. By all reasonable account, they should have been able to like harvest stuff, and yet nothing was happening. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, so now we got those guys. Let's put you here, and then I don't think this is gonna like blow up until we tell it to blow up, so we should be good here. We can finish gathering all this junk, and then we can blow this guy up. Oh, I guess we could do it like right now, actually. 3 up. Let's play it safe and wait for this individual to get out of here. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Get fucked. Hold on. It's taking a second to fall. Hold on. Slowly falling apart. There it is. Build society. We're gonna start with a simple, cosmetic death machine. Which way is this? Is it like this? Where's the front of this thing? Because I see a door right there, that yellow guy. Oh, there's a door there too. Okay, let's do... I guess... Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's do... Sure, somewhere. We'll figure out making it look all purty a little bit later. Let's get another explosive in here. And then let's get one set up here. We're not gonna do it yet because we still got to get all these piles of gas tanks, but we'll worry about it a little bit later. Sent photos in the Discord, Corban, because the video didn't work. Ah, that's a bummer. Well, we got something at least. Okay. Looking at stuff on my end. This game actually.
Completed.
This game is really CPU intensive. Kind of surprising. I guess it's not super surprising because it is physics based, and that's going to take up a lot of the CPU's processing. All right. New support building unlocked. Oh, we can like expand the. We can expand the. Ooh, speaking of, I should build ladders down to here, down to this water. What is this? We're like, oh, that's building like under the water. Like we build down. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so, wood rubble. Okay, so that's kind of interesting. But the new thing we got is support arcs for like building out. Yeah, like that. Build woodcatcher. Build woodcatcher. Oh, we gotta research. All right, let's research here. Woodcatcher. We got water. We got grappling. We got furred. We got social. Where's the gambling hall? Trade port. All right, that makes sense. No, there's a bathhouse. I guess that also kind of makes sense. Let's start with the wood catcher. Yeah, okay. Let's detonate. And detonate. Oh no, it blew apart our ladder. Ah, the son of a bitch. Oh well, we knew that was gonna happen. Okay, that's good. And then we'll wait till that kind of clears out. We'll build another one back here. There we go. Okay, and then let's build more ladder there. That way we can get back up to there. Ooh, probably could build one. We probably have to clear out the junk first. All right. I don't know what this is, but we'll do a little bit more clearing around until we can get to it. All right, so they're still doing that. That's good. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Super sweet, super sick. And they're doing that. And then let's do... Can we do this? Yeah, because it's going to be like that. And then I think that'll allow us to collect from you. I think so. Maybe. Let's do... What does that do? That goes into the water. Are you going to go into the water to try to gather, like, a resource or something? Like this pile of junk here? I wish I could zoom in a little bit closer. Like down here specifically. Well, what you gonna do? Okay, so that's storage. We got our little shacks here. Do we have enough housing, actually? Maybe? Potentially? Question mark. We got 8 people. And each house holds 2 inhabitants. 2, 4, 6. Okay, yeah, we're good. I want to make sure that everybody has enough room to sleep so they're not laying on the ground. Alright, so we're almost done with the wood catcher. Which is good, because there's some floating wood here. Oh no, it's going that direction at 1.5 miles an hour. If we don't finish it in the next 7 days, it'll be outside of our reach.
Buildings available.
Fantastic. We did it. Okay, let's see here. I got this guy. And... oh, we have to, like, build out. Alright, that makes sense. I don't think we're going to be able to make that. Well, let's see. Let's do something out. Some building needs clearance. Yeah, so we'd have to, like, build out from here if we wanted it to be, like, a little farther out. Okay, interesting. It kind of reminds me of that one Raft game. I think it was actually just called Raft, where you can, like, build, like, resource catchers and stuff to, like, not so much passively, but, like, more easily collect different pieces of like, you know, this, that, and the other thing.
What are we building again?
I don't know, man. I just fucking live here. Kinda. All right, so we got some clearing going on there. Let's see. So that's a wooden support arch. What is this? What is this value? Oh, does that have like something to do with like the blocks, like that depend, like the blocks around it that it requires as like support and like their weight or something? Interesting. Okay. Oh, research wood boiler. Oh, like it's a boiler that's made out of wood. I'm stupid. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are we gonna be boiling wood? Okay, wood boiler. There we go. Cool. Look, people. There's people. All right, what do we got here? We got text-based stuff. It's all the way in the fucking corner here. All right.
A barely intact boat approaches your city. Someone from your group says these are good people. We have to build more houses for them. And then the options are, great, but they will have to share their supplies. Together, we will survive. As long as they listen to me, they can stay.
That's a bit weird to say. That last one specifically. Is there any... It's all just flavor text? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta share your supplies. Ooh, they got a decent amount of supplies. Ooh. Workers gain loyalty. Okay, so that's +4. And then... Workers gain loyalty, sailors gain loyalty, and engineers gain loyalty. All right. So one of the kind of interesting things about this game is it's not just like a city builder survival thing. There's also a little bit of like a faction reputation system. Like it's almost like a combination of if you guys remember, well, a couple times on the channel, we've actually played Frostpunk before. That game also is a city builder that has sort of like a political system in it where there's like different factions and you got to like keep the factions happy and you got to curry favor and this, that, and the other thing. This game seems like it's along similar lines, but a little bit more, you know, a little bit more, what is it? A little bit more like detailed in the like minute, a bigger focus on like the crafting survival element, as well as the, you know, not so much voxel, but like, again, you know, building and then like a bunch of physics-based stuff, to where like stuff can like actually collapse if it's not supported properly. So that's kind of cool. Or well, this is basically what that's saying. And then what's this? +15 influence and then 4 sailors. Okay. We'll probably go with sharing supplies first and foremost, just so we have a little bit more junk, a little bit more food to work with, and then worry more so about the politics of the situation a little bit later. Never played Frostpunk, but it looks fun. The first game was on you know what? Actually, give me one quick second here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just get the things turned back on here. Blip blop, blip blip blop. Let me get that. Oops, that. And then get on the right screen there. There we go. All right, cool. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, never played Frostpunk, but it looks fun. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we played it before on the channel. But yeah, it's really fun. I really fell into the first game, Frostpunk, like, you know, the first one, not like Frostpunk 2. I mean, I played both of them and they're both really, really good. I originally was introduced to, or like became aware of Frostpunk because I was already a big fan of the studio that developed them, or that developed the games, which was 11-Bit Studio, who are the same people that made This War of Mine, which I had played prior, and was, you know, like, to say that This War of Mine is like nothing short of like an artistic masterpiece is is like sort of an understatement, because like it is so good from like a gameplay perspective. It's a pretty straightforward game. I think they were actually probably one of the first to sort of capitalize, or like I can't remember if they were, I don't think they were like the first one to do it, but the whole like, you know, 2.5D survival crafting, like base management kind of stuff, where like you have a base of operation and you go out and you know, do like little missions and stuff, gather resources, this, that, and the other thing. They were, as far as I know, one of the first people to like really do that to like a greater success. But then just like the context of the game, the messaging that they were trying to promote, the stories that they were telling with the game, just an amazing game, like all around. It was the whole point of the game was very like anti-war, and it shows like in like a lot of the marketing, that was like their bigger push, and like, oh, it's like, you know, relying on a lot of the like you know, like video games and like, oh, your soldiers and stuff like that, like soldiers in combat and this, that, and the other thing. But from the perspective of people who are actually like the regular people living through those, like, you know, military conflicts, very, very, very topical these days. I think actually, if I'm remembering correctly, they actually did a 11-Bit Studio was doing something where they were like all sales of the game for like a certain amount of time, like 100% of the proceeds gathered were going to be going to the Ukrainian Red Cross, if I remember. And I did like for like that weekend or something, I was playing This War of Mine. And it was one of those things where like anybody who donated, like same thing, 100% goes to the Ukrainian Red Cross, and then like I matched it dollar per dollar or something like that with my own money. And it was pretty good. We, you know, because I'm a smaller channel, and you know, not even back then, not everybody has like a whole lot of money lying around. I think we raised like maybe like 20-40 bucks, something like that. I can't remember exactly, but like, you know, it was something. But like, it's an amazing game. One of the few games that I'm aware of that actually like got put in a museum. Like, it is museum worthy content. And since then, you know, they made Frostpunk, they made Frostpunk 2, they made the Alters, which caught like a little bit of flack because there was like, it was sort of like the same situation as like Clair Obscura Expedition 33, where like AI was used in like one segment of part of the development of the game, and like just didn't get removed from the final build or something like that, which, you know, I think most people who watch my content know I'm kind of like, also, I think AI is really interesting. I think that the technology can be used for a lot of positive stuff, but unfortunately, just like with, you know, cryptocurrency and NFTs, all of the positive implementation is just thrown by the wayside because the worst possible people use it for like the most like get rich quick bullshit, and it just taints the entire technology in the public's eyes, which I can't even blame people for. I really can't. But yeah, I did all that is to say, Frostpunk is fun, really fun, especially if you're a city builder addict like I am. But yeah, it's good stuff. Okay, so for now we're gonna stick with the resources thing. That way we get a little bit of junk, a little bit of food, and that'll
Under pretty unusual circumstances.
exactly. Okay, so what said? Look, people, do they just kind of like show up? Or yeah, there they are. These guys, new guys. Okay, so that's just okay. Sailors. Okay, so those are sailors, and then we have workers, and then engineers. Okay, interesting. Oh, forgot to blow this up. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, look at that fucking shit. Look at it fly. And then this is falling apart. Yeah, it's falling apart. Okay. Okay, so event, interact, night shift. Okay. Interesting. So I can pick who interacts with it. I guess the workers. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Okay, so that's clear. They're still clearing that away. Looks like they're getting closer to clearing out that wood. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so let's see what happens with this water stuff. I think because we're closer to like nighttime, I don't think many people are actually going to do anything right now, but we'll see what happens. I guess I could speed up time. Alright, so we got this.
Time to rest, people.
Cool. We're under attack. What? The whole sky is filled with seagulls and they're shitting all over us. Oh no! How dare they? Make some traps and nests. Ooh, we can get food out of it. Sharpen sticks. Try catching them with your hands. Run for your life! Run! Oh my god. They fucking exploded the moon. What the fuck did they do? What the fuck is that on the moon? What the hell? Ah, oh, jeez. What the fuck happened to the moon? Somebody hit the fucking moon with a fucking proton torpedo. And then fucking... Jesus. That's fucking scary. Can you imagine just one day just looking up and the moon just fucking like... part of it just splits off? That'd be horrifying. Okay, influence. I'm not 100%. Okay. The maximum amount of influence depends on the total population size. Okay, I mean, we should probably... I mean, we got junk, so let's...
Pretty normal decision under pretty unusual circumstances.
Thank you. What's this? Let there be light. Oh, this place can use more light. Build a couple of fireplaces. Give your people a common place to gather and rest for the night. Okay. I can do that. I can make that happen for them. We got an ad starting on Twitch here pretty soon. If you guys on Twitch want to see less ads, consider becoming a member. Blech. So there's that. Let's build a bench. You know, let's just fucking get a bench going on. You know? Why the fuck not, right? Give them something to do. I like how the benches just build themselves. That's crazy. Oh, I suppose I should actually probably build some housing so that my sailors or my new people there aren't just fucking sitting around, jackassing around. What do we need for you? Oh, we need wood. Duh. Okay. So we need more wood. Can we gather these? No building built. What do we build? We got food storage. Regular storage. And then wood gathering. Okay. Well, actually, let's do sailing. Drifting wood. Don't more. Just don't let it go. Yeah.
Do you think other places are doing better than us? I'm joking. I'm joking. But really, aren't they?
No, they're all fucking dead. Duh. Okay. Let's do... I don't think we need to... Can we actually, like, break the... No, it doesn't seem like we can break these parts down. Oh.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Oh, thank God. What? No. I don't want it there. There we go. Okay. And then let's build a ladder up to here, because then we can cut down this tree. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we still got wood there. So we'll stick with that. And then, do we have enough housing? Yeah, amount capacity, 12 out of 12. So we have enough housing for everybody now. Yay! That's good. That's fantastic. We still... A small lab. Oh, duh, it's up in the corner. Okay. Let's see what we got. Demolition hut. Simple boat, wood gathering boat, can gather marked floating and surfaced wood. Ooh, that's actually probably gonna be the way to go. Is that our... Oh, it is. There it is. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, so this guy's just going to gather wood that is just, like, in its range, whereas the boat would catch something like that. Okay, interesting. And then I don't think they're doing anything about that. So we can set that priority as nil. And then we can build a thing so that we can get this wood right here. But I think for right now, for like right now, because we got because you know it's not morning.
Chop chop, people. It's time to work.
There we go. All right, so now everybody's back to work. So let's see what we can get done. Okay, so they're going there and getting the wood. You're here. We got some people in there. Let's see. We could do this, I think. There we go. Okay. So then you guys are going to be able to grab that, so we can get rid of this one. Okay. Okay, so all of these guys have support. That's the building path there. Which would be like that, with no support. Okay, interesting. Let's do this. Let's do that. And then let's do you. Because you use less wood, I would imagine. Yeah, 2 wood compared to... Also 2 wood. Interesting. Basic path. And that support. So what's the advantage of using a wood path over a wooden support, or vice versa? Maybe it's just like the amount of support that it had. I don't know. Get rid of you. Whoop. Up. 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 She's falling in. Okay, she's good. Okay. Trying to figure out like what the next. I mean, like we're. Oh shit! I forgot we were researching the boiler. This is almost done. We'll finish this up and then we'll do the boiler. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Search completed.
All right. Let's get back to the boiler. I forgot about that completely. All right. We need a dock. Okay. So we got this. So this is probably going to like work as a dock. Yeah. And then doing it like this, we'd be building out. Yeah, like that.
Building completed.
Nice. All right.
See, new buildings available.
Sick. So now we can do a simple boat, and we just put it anywhere. Or... get to it, or nope. Okay. All right. Cool. So we just assign, and then are you just gonna passively sail around and gather sources of wood? Let's see. Boats and navigation. Boats need clear sailing path. Pay attention to where buildings... Oh, pay attention to this when building something near sea level. Some environments can be deconstructed to open up new areas for boats. Okay, so... Yeah, it looks like the boat's just going to, as you can see here, kind of passively roam around. But if we build something in their line of travel, they're not going to be able to get to wherever they need to go. Okay, that makes sense. Rain catcher. Okay, I see that. crane. Collects resources directly beneath it. Okay. Should probably do fishing hut. Roofuses. Yeah, let's do a fishing hut. We can secure a source of food, especially since that is quickly dwindling. That and water. We gotta get both of those going. Okay, so you're waiting for the other sailor. And then in the meantime, we can build a boiler. Yeah, let's just build it here. What's this? Fish! Is that part of what the boat is gonna do? Here, Sinky? Is that the name of the ship? Ursicine?
Construction completed.
Probably Ursicine, actually. Okay, so where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, we're already doing the fishing hut. Hell yeah. Boilers and... Ooh, pollution. The wood boiler is a polluter. Building such buildings near houses will decrease their maximum quality. Okay, so then we want to move you... we want to move you like back here, somewhere out of the way. Did the tide go down? Oh shit, the tide went down. Oh damn. That's interesting. Okay. So then we should actually probably take advantage of this so that we can grab you. Let's make this a top priority so we can get that as quickly as possible. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that, about the tide going down. Oh, cool. That actually makes sense, because now you're going to go around. Yeah, now you're collecting from here. That's cool. That's actually really cool. I didn't even think about that. That's genius. Yep, here it is. Low tide has revealed new resources, and it's going to be like that for the next 10 hours. A low tide has decreased the water level and temporarily revealed new areas with potential resources. But we must hurry. The water will rise again after some time, and anyone who stays below it will be washed away. Pay attention to the weather, to the weather bar in the top right corner to get everyone out of the way before the tide comes out. Okay, so in a situation like that, I could have like that build down, and then they could gather this guy. But if there's anybody caught down there before the tide comes back up, then they're most likely going to drown. So interesting. So I'm probably going to want to have the boat just kind of passively do that. Just kind of like just go around and gather the stuff that's closest to the water.
And only one person lost a finger this time.
Only one. Good. And then anybody who is down there, like the boat, because the boat's not going to sink. What is this? Oh. Shit. I've done this before, and I forgot how to fucking get rid of it. May I just do... Whoops. Okay, I could just do that. Okay, cool. Anyway, okay, so still good. Let's see, what's
Research completed.
Okay, we got the fishing hut. This building will collapse in 9 hours and 2 minutes. Oh, okay, it's wood rubble. Okay, just kind of hanging out there. Oh, because you're gathering this too. At least it looks like you are. There's somebody there? No. But we could actually probably take the opportunity. No. Let's experiment. Let's test, because we got this guy going on over here, and they're gathering from here. So we would probably want to make sure that, because we got this ladder right here, right? We would want to make sure that the ladder doesn't have anybody. Like, if the ladder collapses after after the tide comes back up, then it's not exactly going to be super helpful to build something to get to something that's just going to collapse once the tide comes back up. So probably going to want to wait on that. The boat is idling. Okay. How do I make it not idle? Probably can't because the dock's there and it can't get to the docks. Everyone has a suggestion. Captain, each social group thinks they know a better way how to get new resources, but which one should we first pick? Keep your bad suggestions to yourself. Okay. Wood crane. Gather marked rubble and floating wood. Okay, so this is a decision that's going to affect like a specific faction's reputation with me. It looks like current and maximum happiness. Okay, yeah. So it looks like we should probably either get the... Which one are you guys? The engineers or the workers probably be the ones to get on the good side of at least balancing it out. Yeah, let's do the engineers for now anyway. Your choices have consequences. Hey, Captain, I understand that we're trying to survive, and you are also new at this, so people are more forgiving right now. But next time, think about your choices. Some decisions can have negative impacts on the loyalty of certain social groups. You can find other ways to make them happy, but just keep this in mind. You can find current loyalty and needs by pressing the social group tab. Okay, yeah. Everyone will be heard. Like I give a shit about their feelings. Fuck their feelings. It's the apocalypse, baby. Let me look at this thing real quick. Hold on. No, okay. No, okay. No, okay. All right, cool. God, this game is crazy on my CPU. It's crazy. It's using 20%. It's pushing the CPU at like fucking 50% usage. This is nuts. I'm not the biggest fan of this camera. Like this specific function of the camera. I guess it is actually kind of fulfilling that. Like, man, I wish I could like zoom in closer. This is pretty close. It feels weird. It feels weird using the mouse click to move the screen around. I mean, I guess there are buttons for that, but like, yeah, you know. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Okay, so that's gone. That's gone. Build the fishing hut. Okay, let's do that. Fishing hut. There we go. Sooner or later, we're also gonna have to probably expand out a little bit. Let's see. For now, though, I feel like because no, the fishing. Yeah, the fishies is gone. I don't think this is the best. Oh, wait, no, it said 70% before. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, 75. I'm looking at this little orange tag right here that's connected to the structure. And I think that means, like, its effectiveness. So here, I would imagine it's 100, but here it's, like, less. So let's actually put you here, maybe, like, on this side. So, you know, that's 75. Maybe it's, like, yeah, so it's got to be, like, access. Like, there's nothing in the way of it. So if we put that right there, there's nothing in the way. There's this wood rubble right here. But, like, if we can ever get that cleared, it won't be an issue. Boat couldn't find an empty dock. Yeah, because we're on low tide. So let's do this. Let's speed that up. And let's
double check on you, actually. What do we got? Okay.
Still gathered from that. Production 50%.
Building completed.
Unlocked random town scenario on the world map. What the hell?
Fuck yeah, now we're talking.
Oop, okay. So they finished that up.
Captain, your almost always right decisions have helped us to discover new places in the world map. We can stay here and keep growing our city, or we can explore new places on the map. Can't you see this place needs me right now? You can explore newly discovered places anytime you want from the main menu. Okay, cool.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep them happy, people won't really care how you achieve your goals.
Hell yeah.
Let's build Rufuses. Okay, and then I'm imagining wood support, bridge-like paths that support things above it. Interesting. I'm imagining. So, interesting. I'm wondering if I can like continue to like develop this location out, but then can like move on to a different location, like a different like map, because it doesn't seem. It seems very. This game seems very like level focused in a sense. Like there's this level, and then there's like another level that has like other things going on with it. It's interesting. I'm curious. Let's do you. Get a worker on here. Oh, you probably actually need a worker too. Yeah, or you need somebody. Water. Let's get some water going on because I am losing hydration. We're getting plenty of wood, which is great, but we kind of need water a little bit more. Food and water is kind of better. I'm going to speed up just to see what happens to this, ladder right here. Meow. Are you gathering?
New buildings available.
You haven't been
And this
gathering
one will need even more resources to build.
fucking tree.
Hey.
Yay. Ooh, an electric junk collector. Capacity. 1, 2. Okay, so it doesn't... Oh, no, okay, so this one needs electricity. All right, that's fair, that's fair. Windows. Decorations, wooden house. Okay, so those are like prefabs, but now I can build like roofs so I can get like... You can make like custom stuff. That's kind of neat. Stand leisure building, watchtower. Let me pause it real quick. I have fight ring, let's go! I can fucking make people fight each other. For money! I should probably do that. Probably do a fishing boat. Ooh, greenhouse, actually. Oh, that's gonna require more water. Yeah, we're gonna want to do water. Rain catcher is probably gonna be the way to go. Distill salt water into drinkable water, requiring clear access to the sun. That's not bad. Production's 8 hours. Jesus. All right. Let's start with 500% max collection speed. Start with the rain catcher. Okay. Probably should have done food. Let me see here. Yeah, because for like for water specifically, yeah, we need water. We need a lot of water. Fishing boat is definitely going to be helpful, but we don't exactly have a whole lot of fishermen right now. Which, I mean, we would probably sailors specifically. We would pull back the sailors from the Erskine, and then they would switch out to a fishing boat. Yeah, that's gonna be the next move. Is low tide? I think low tide's done. Is it going back up? No, interesting. Okay. Census, safety. Yep, and then we can build like individual pieces. That's pretty cool. I like that. What do we got here?
Gathers resources directly what? Directly beneath it. Okay, so then we would be able to do like that. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I don't think we can we build it? What's going on here? Oh, I see. Okay. Why does it say 0 though? It doesn't say 0 there, so let's do that and see what happens. Oh, the water looks crazy. Is it gonna come up, or is it getting... Oh, that's getting actually crazy.
Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
High tide imminent. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so that's just the people... Anybody who's down on, like, these lower levels. Where are you guys going? Oh, you're going over there. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what happens, because the tide's going to come back up, and then let's see if that destroys this this ladder. YouTube is not receiving... Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Weird. Interesting. Hold on one second. Let's save, and then let's quit. What is going on with YouTube? Okay, we're back. Not exactly sure what happened there, but all of a sudden my OBS's frame rate just kind of fucking tanked. Something fierce. Let me go ahead and get us all set back up here. All right. No, we want that one. Okay, hold on one second. There we go. Okay. That was odd. Cause like it didn't like crash or anything. Just all of a sudden the what is it? Like the stats, like the KB ratio just dropped to like nothing. That was wild. And I'm not 100% sure if it was game related either. Like the game was just taking up so much resources that it just made it just like boom, like tank or whatever.
Building completed.
Yeah, that was weird. It looks fine. Looks stable now. I guess it just had a weird stability moment. Anyway, okay. That was odd. Okay, so let's where's the meter for the rising tide? Can that say is in here? Maybe not. I don't see it anymore. All right, so we're back up. Yeah, there's nobody down there. All right, back up. Tide's good. Okay, cool. We are solid. So, we got water, food capacity stable. We're definitely going to want... Okay. World spreads. Oh, word spreads.
Yeah, more people. Let's go. Word is spreading about our colony. People are coming here looking for better chance of survival. Okay, so we're going to get engineers out of this. That's pretty solid. Everyone's welcome. We're going to get loyalty with them. Find another place. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Leave your supplies. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so that's one of the things with influence. The more influence we have, we can do like specific actions, like basically just robbing them and telling them to fucking get out of here. For now, we do kind of need more goods. I don't know what that is. We would gain engineer loyalty. We don't super need that. It would be nice, but we kind of need, we need more people, but we need goods right now. So let's focus on the goods.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's get that. So you, I believe, should now focus on collecting stuff below, which I think is going to count you as well. You're not doing anything. You should also probably build out a little bit. Let's see. Wooden path. And then, yeah, support block. So I'm imagining that there's only like so much space. Like, we can't like go crazy like that because there's not enough support space. Yeah, and we can kind of see like that bridge right there. Yeah, because it's got like a lot of... Okay. So that's going to be one of the benefits of like when the tide goes down, because this isn't gone. This is still here. So when the tide goes down, we're probably going to want to like build up the space on the area that is like actually there. Like this. We could build like a bridge here, and then like raise this up, gather metal. Ooh. Yeah, like gather the stuff that's over here, raise it up, and then have like a foundation here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's move some stuff around. Move. Oh, that was you. Okay. T, and then let's move you here. And then let's move you here. We got an ad starting here pretty soon on Twitch. If you guys on Twitch want to see less ads, consider becoming a member. Let's move you. Yeah.
Building completed.
We want to rotate you around.
Research completed.
There we go. Okay. Build a decoration. Okay. Rainwater. Water storage. Okay. Okay, so this one's on the edge, so we could do like that. I think that's kind of interesting. Okay, well we gotta blow this up real quick. Do that. And then rainwater. We actually do have a decent amount of just passive water coming in right now. Why specifically, I'm not 100% sure, but that's good. Let's get a fishing boat going right now. Because eventually, wherever our little boat went, you're inevitably going to run out of... Oh, it's you! Oh, I forgot about that. Ooh, interesting. There's the boat. So eventually the boat is going to... Oh no, look, you're already doing that. Okay, so well, either way, eventually you're going to run out of stuff to do. So we're going to want the boat to be something else. Oh, we got passive wood coming in here too. Oh, there's so much going on. This is amazing. Okay, if that's the case, then we should definitely be focusing on maybe building out a little bit. Interesting. We do also still have homeless people, so we should probably... pass the decoration. Windows, okay. To build roofs on top? Is that the shtick? What does this do? It's 5 wood. Okay, so let's see. Decoration value. Decoration value. Seems like it's mostly just decoration value. Do like that. And then do... can't do that. Okay. trying to cheat the system. Let's do this. But this seems to be just decoration value. It works. Completed the thing. How to use rain catchers. Oh, we build them on top of these? Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, so then we would want to do, like, this. And then take you and move you over here. And then we would want to build rain catcher stuff on top of you. Oops. That. And then like that. And then like that. So that we maximize the amount of water we're catching. Not enough resources. Wait, what do we need for it? Junk? Yeah, we need junk for that. Okay. In that case, we're going to have to keep our eyes peeled for junk to collect. Because you're gathering stuff below. And it looks like that's mostly going to be like wood. We got a pile of food there. Interesting. All right, so what can we do as far as...
happy with your leadership. I wonder if their happiness is somehow related to their usefulness.
Oh. Let's do that. And then that. And then that. And then I think we have... we need another one. Oh, I can build on top of them.
And only one person lost a finger this time.
Oh, we're fucking drastically low on water. That's not the greatest thing in the world. Oh, we can't do that? I guess it would be like that. We're building shanty towns, boys! Oh, now you're collecting the tree. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we need junk. There's no storage attached. Oh, they're talking about, like, the water collector? Needs more junk? What is happening here? Maybe, okay, yeah, I get it. This was a higher priority. Okay, so now nobody's actually working on that, and I'm a bit confused on the why. This storage is not reachable by any citizens? What do you mean not reachable? What the hell? You mean it's not reachable? What does that mean? Why is it not reachable? Citizens got their first perk. Perk? Congratulations. Some of your citizens now feel less desperate than before. Increasing happiness will unlock new perks. Each social group has their own unique, powerful perks that will unlock new mechanics. Okay. Perks. Let's see. Workers gain +2 carry capacity. Ooh, alright. Higher up a little way. Unlocks endgame quest line for workers. Interesting. Okay, well, we're in trouble because we don't have enough resources to finish this, And we don't have enough junk left. And you're focusing on gathering wood. Which is good, but we kind of need junk. So you down there. We need to build... Well, it's got to be low tide, actually. If I do this. If I set that at a higher amount. Okay, you're moving away so you can go get that, which is good. Set any sources of junk we can find at a higher amount. We kind of need that a little bit more right now than anything else. Okay, yeah, I know. Are you offloading? Looks like you might be. Question mark? Question mark? I don't think we need any wood right now. So we could probably get rid of that. Okay, yeah, so we're just waiting on you to gather. Oh, it's because it's nighttime. That's why. All right, where's the like right now time? Is that the 5 here? Wind, sunlight, rain, water level changes. Okay. There's a storm on the horizon. It says right here, storm. Lots of winds, no sunlight, lots of rain.
Another day survived.
Some tenants are unable to reach their homes. Why? Why can you not reach your home? Wait, no, seriously, why? Is that not like enough space to do it? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's do this. Let's move you right here. And then we can move you over here, since you're apparently having some kind of problem actually reaching that. And then why are you also having the same problem? Like now specifically. Is it like a space like this area right here needs to be clear? Like we need just a lot more. No, you're still having an issue with This works, which is actually pretty badass. Attempts aren't even to reach that home. Is it
Building
having
completed.
like trouble getting from here to there for some reason? Why? I don't understand. I don't get it. Let's wait for daytime. Let's see what happens. Because I don't understand why they can't reach that right there. Paint tool. Oh, we can change colors of stuff. That's kind of cool. Interesting. All right.
Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck? Why aren't you doing good? Let's try this. Let's try maybe fleshing it out a little bit. Let's do something. Let's do something like this. Okay, so this will collapse. What the hell?
Okay, so why can't you reach your home? It's right there. Is it because of you? It was because of you. I had it in the way. That was what was going on. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a little bit more sense. Do you prefer old or new Fallout look? Well, when you say old, what are you talking about old? Are you talking about Fallout 3 and New Vegas, or are you talking about Fallouts 1 and 2? Because if you're talking about 1 and 2, then objectively, Fallout, like new Fallout looks better. Like, objectively better. Alright, cool. We can do this. Alright, what do we got? Engineers gain 5% increase productivity efficiency. Okay. Has no storage attached. Alright, let's do this. Let's get rid of these to start. And then you're gonna focus on these guys. Okay. Which we need junk for. I mean 3 in New Vegas. Okay. Yeah, probably still 4. Probably still like Fallout 4 and such. Yeah, it just objectively looks better. Like visually, it looks like a better game. I don't think that's exactly controversial to say that Fallout 4 looks better than Fallout New Vegas. For example. Like that's a pretty easy layup right there. There is an argument that like, because like, you know, looks better, right? But then like what is it? Like the environment, right? The environment, there could be an argument made that it
buildings available.
feels.
And this one will need even
Alright.
more resources to build. Yay.
Does? Yeah. Well, no. Well, we got trash now. We got more junk now. There we go. But like the way the world looks, right? There could be an argument that looks better, which like, yeah, I could probably agree with that in certain circumstances. Okay, so that's one. I need more water. I need more water. Trash. A little salt water. Clear acid sun. Let's do this. Let's do that one. The sun distiller. Because we need water. Because once we have water, then we can get food going. And we need both of those like whoa. I'm gonna have to start getting Actually, I could probably move a couple of these up here, and then build this, and do that. Aha! Now we're talking. Do the ladder. Here. Not there. Here. Okay, cool. But yeah, like the environments themselves, I could see an argument being made that like 3 or New Vegas like looks better, but in terms of like the world themselves, yeah, like the game's engine, you know, like visually, 3 and New Vegas just they don't like no they don't look better by any stretch of the imagination. They are objectively not as good looking. Oh, there's junk. Okay, so we should actually probably set that a little bit higher. Hold on a second. I gotta lock in right quick. We got some stuff down here that we gotta prioritize the collection of. Okay. Let's start with that. I don't want to go too crazy and then have people, like, fucking get stuck down there or whatever. Let's do that. I should actually probably build
depot. Like another storage depot. That's probably part of what's getting in my way here. See that? I think I can. That's not gonna block anything, is it? Okay, I think we're good. Okay. I worded that badly. I mean, like, design of the robot, creatures, armors, and clothing. Okay, so that's a very different conversation. In that case specifically, I'm still probably going to say Fallout 4 looks better, like new gen or like the the modern iteration of Fallout. I'm gonna say that it's still probably I'd still probably go with that. Because just like yeah, it visually it just looks better. I don't know why nobody is doing what they're supposed to do and collecting shit. We got. Let me do this. Hold on a second. Wait just a heckin' second. Oh wait, did I do the? I think I might have did the ladder wrong. I goofed up on the ladder again. No, that's right. Okay, so that and then yeah, and then how come? Looks like there's junk here. How come you're not? Working at an advanced demolition hut. What? Why? That's good right there. But then like, what? An advanced demolition hut? Why? What the hell? That's odd. If I blow this up, is that going to... Ooh, that actually might cause... Okay, let's do this. That's going to help. That's going to be big. I mean, not like big, but like that's gonna help it a little bit. Okay. Can I do this? Can I build out to here? Then let's do that. And then, yeah. For now, and then, oops. Let's do that. Going to help support that a little bit. We got some people. I remember seeing a button that was like, okay, send citizens to safety. So if they're like down here, then they're going to go up and get to higher ground. Okay, interesting. All right, let's do this. Let's set all this at a low priority, because then they're going to go and they're going to start collecting these guys, and then yeah, this we can hold off on. Yeah, boats just can't get to it right now. And then what's this guy's deal? What do you want? What do you want? Building will collapse in 4 hours. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Nobody gives a shit. I'm just kidding. Unlock new perks. Okay, yeah, we already did the perk thing. But yeah, so like the design of like newer, like, you know, robots, armor, creatures, stuff like that, in like Fallout 4, for example, like objectively just better looking. I would probably say that the only, what would be like a downgrade? I'd say probably the only downgrade. Wow, we actually did. I just checked on the Discord. We actually did fall off on Twitch at least. Let me double check TikTok real quick. That's really annoying too. I have absolutely no idea why. OBS just like fucking imploded like that a little bit ago. But yeah, I'd say probably the only like quote unquote, you know, backtrack when it comes to like design is probably like the assault rifle, you know, in Fallout 4. compared to just, like, standard assault rifle from, like, you know, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I can see where they were going with it, you know, the design element of it. It's just, I don't know. It's not as good. Not as good in my opinion. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's as good as it, it's not quite up to par. Okay, so I can break the floors apart too. That's interesting. There's a lot of opportunity for collecting wood, which is kind of cool. Not quite as much for other such things. Okay, high tide. I'm still not seeing like a countdown for when the tide's gonna come up. What are these? What is this? Oh. Big stress. Oh, I can see like what the stress on different parts of the world are. So like there's a lot of stress on this guy. And then on this one as well. So if I were to build anything on here, it would collapse. Ooh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Let's turn this off. Support beam. I can just turn those off. Oh my god, they're walking on air. Holy shit. That's kind of funny. Okay. Okay, I probably don't want to fuck with that too much. That seems like a lot of like finer detail kind of stuff that I don't really want to mess with that right now. Okay, so we still got some people who are down here collecting some of the stuff under low tide, which is pretty badass. Let's set you to a higher. Let's set you to top priority. Your food. We need to focus on that. We have a positive on both food and water now, so that's pretty sweet. Hey, you know. You are that. Let's set that to that, just so we can clear that away. Let's do that. Let's do that. We probably should, instead of like, because we used an explosive for clearing other stuff before. Probably shouldn't be using explosive unless it's something like we need this to not be in our way like right now. We should probably
Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work.
we should probably have that be a larger focus on just clearing out as much stuff as we possibly can, because we are always going to be using the using wood for like various different things, so that's probably never gonna fall out of style. But when it comes to like everything else, yeah, we're gonna wanna use them resources. Ooh, can I do this? I don't know why I thought I couldn't do that. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool right there. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. Let me do this. I'm gonna fast forward just until the end of high tide. Like we're gonna bring the water back up, and then I kind of want to jump to a different map. I kind of want to see what's going on. I kind of want to see like what happens when we leave this area. Yeah, actually we could do an engineer. We got a lot of engineers. We got a lot of free engineers that aren't doing.
The water is rising.
Okay, so everybody's safe. Everybody's safe. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. I believe so. Let's set this to 1. Water's gonna come back up. Okay, yeah. Do just to be safe. Let's hit the button to make everybody run to safety.
Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
So send citizens to safety. So they should all stay up here, I think. Okay, there's the rising water. If I do that, then I think they just kind of hang. Okay, looks good. Looks good. And then I'm assuming... Oh, no! What are you doing? Get out of there. Oh, actually, you know what? No, maybe not. Maybe they're okay down there. Because they're not drowning. So I guess they're okay to continue gathering down here. Hold on. What's going on with you? Citizens in a flood zone. Okay, so they can't go down into the flood zone then. Are they just gonna fucking loop like this?
Research completed.
Kind of. No, they can go into the flood zone. As long as they're not dying down there. And because it looks like they're still like trying to go down there, but aren't entirely. Why aren't you? Yeah, and then you go right back up. You went up the wrong way, which is kind of funny. I don't know what they're doing here. This is in a flood zone. Yeah, they're not dying or anything, so I guess they're okay. Maybe they're doing this manually because the machine's not there. Interesting. Okay, let's turn that off because I guess they're fine. And then let's save it, and then let's continue on to. So how would we do it? Would we just go to a different? Okay, event log. Would we just leave and then just like exit the map, or is there a? I don't know where that search bar came from. Who was this? Oh yeah, the Sun Distiller. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, let's log. Boat. Those two ships are in the middle of a major accident. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, at least this one especially. This one is inside of the dock right there. He's probably fine though. I wouldn't stress too much about it. I don't know why the bit rate just dropped like that for the stream. I mean, it was a while ago at this point, but still, like, what the fuck? Okay, so yeah, I guess we can just like, I guess we just quit, and then we can go and do like a new game. Okay, yeah. So each one is, I guess, just like a different. Yeah. Okay. Wow. That's actually kind of cool. I wonder if like, because like there's all these different locations, and it says continue. So it's like, this is a completed level right here. And if we do continue, we're just going to drop right back into exactly where we left off, right? Also, what up, Brisky? How's it going? We got an ad starting pretty soon here on Twitch. If you guys want to see on less ads on Twitch, consider becoming a member. Blech. Okay, yeah, so we just dropped right back into where we was. That's kind of cool. And then we do quit, and then I wish there was a way to like go from one location, like if you're in game, go from one location and then go to a different location while in the same map instead of having to quit back to the main menu every time. Yeah, and then we do new game, and we got Random Town. We're gonna hang out here real quick until the ad break is done on Twitch, though. My phone, there it is. I gotta charge my cellularized telephone. All right, there we go. All right, sick. All right. So how's Twitch and YouTube gang going? Or I guess not Twitch, TikTok and YouTube gang. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? You enjoying the stream? What do you guys think of like this kind of streaming format? Not format, but like this style of stream for streaming, like this kind of game, you know, city builder kind of games. Like, I don't know, it's interesting. Every once in a while I'll like pop on to like, you know, like Twitch and just kind of like see what people got going on. And every once in a while I see somebody doing a city builder, and they usually have like, I think they're usually like bigger creators, so they have like larger audiences. But like I never really know how city builders go over. I think they go over well. I just, you know, I'm always trying to figure out like what people are going to enjoy the most. Welcome back, Twitch gang. If you guys want to see less ads on Twitch, consider becoming a member. Okay, let's try Random Town. A completely new place where we could start again, Captain. It seems to have some kind of strange building sticking out of the water. Who knows what it does? NSA requires to complete the Fresh Start tutorial, which we did. And then there's like other ones, yeah, okay. And then the goal is to build, equip, and send off your humongous ship. Humongous ship? What the hell? Also, since like each mission, like since each location depends on unlocking a different location, I'm wondering, like, is it like if we built up one location really, really good, would that help make other locations easier? Let me see here real quick. No, yeah, because we got the same exact, like, starting things that we did on the other one. So each location is, like, a separate reality from itself. Which is kind of a bummer. Blueprint menu. Ooh, wrong one. Oh, so this is for, like... This one has resources attached to it, but this one, for example, does not. Interesting. Well, this is sandbox stuff, so that's probably for, like, building specific shit. I don't know why it's here, though. We're not on sandbox. Okay, so for this one, they're gathering that, and then we're gonna have to build down so that we can start gathering these guys. So, we got that, we got that. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's do... come on. Let's do that. So that you guys can start gathering these. Oh, doesn't have a whole lot of support attached to it. Let's do this one. That. Alright, cool. That stabilized it. What about you? What are you guys? Okay. Basic camp. I just fucking smashed my microphone into the... Or not my microphone, but the boom arm. We might have to deconstruct our crash boat for resources. Yes, we are going to do that as well. We should establish a basic camp with 105. How about we please defend the storage? Yeah. That's the plan. Okay. So we need to build a storage, food. Okay, yeah, the basic shit. Okay. Let's do that then. Water? Oh, there's a water thing up there actually. Let's do it right here. This looks like a pretty okay spot. And then where's the other one? Oh, we need wood first. We gotta finish gathering all the wood. There we go. Boom. Oh, he's going crazy. We accidentally got him. Oh, fuck. Never mind. He's dead. Oh, no, there he is. He's good. Gotta love physics-based stuff. All right, so we build that up. That does that. So did that. Food storage. Okay, we still need to finish building that. And then we can offload this. Construction completed.
Wait, what are we building again?
I don't know.
Build a fishing hut, build a wood boiler, or those are all or build a wood catcher. All right, let's see. Well, first things first is going to be clearing out all this stuff, and then second things second is going to be building a ladder down to this lower area so we can also continue to clear stuff out, but then also we're just going to have a good solid baseline or like level here for both gathering resources, but also just, you know, building stuff. So let's do this. Let's build ladder. And then that. Oh, we don't have enough wood for that, I don't think. No target building? What do you mean? What do you mean, no target building? No building built? What do you mean, no building built? Do we need a specific... We probably need a specific thing for it. Okay. Not great. But we can do this. Let's start by doing this. Aha! Now we can get to the wood here. And we're also gathering the wood there. Can we... How do we break you apart? Dead. House. Oh, we probably need to build, like, houses first. Okay, alright, fair. Let's focus on getting whatever we can at this level first and foremost, and then we can focus on additional stuff, like getting here. Can be gathered by advanced crane, metal crane, wood crane, advanced demolition hut. Okay. Demolition hut. Okay. So we can do that. Alright, this is we gotta focus. We gotta get the wood. We gotta get this stuff cleared away because then we can build. Oh wait, we actually might be 30. There it is, 31. Let's actually try that. Let's try building downward. There we go. All right. And then just need the one. Cool. Good. Now we can get to the stuff down here. Get that. That requires the advanced stuff. A bunch of this requires like the advanced stuff, which is fair and valid. But we are making strides. Okay, well this is kind of cool because it means that each of these individual locations we can sort of like start something in and then swap to like a different location. So funnily enough, it's kind of like a puzzle game a little bit, where it's like each level has like an ideal, maybe not an ideal, but like each level has like an end game. But because this game is like, you know, crafting, survival, stuff like that, it also has a, you know, you can just keep playing it and doing like creative builds and stuff with it. That's kind of cool. I really like that. I remember seeing this game like a while ago, like when it originally was like, you know, being like announced and stuff like that, and it's like, oh, this is so cool. And then like I don't know, I kind of. It's one of those things where you see the trailer for a game and you're like, oh my god, this is so cool, and then like you just kind of sit around until it like eventually comes out, and then you remember that it came out, and you're all like, okay, I mean, I guess maybe I'll like eventually check it out, probably, I guess, whatever, and then like you never really do, and then you like come back to it late. You either forget about it or you come back to it later, and it's like, oh well, you know, I guess I'll you know, now I can. And that's what I did, and yeah, you know, it's pretty good. I also like how you can build like houses on top of each other. That's pretty cool. I don't really want to build in front of these guys because I can harvest those later, but it's probably going to be a little bit before I can harvest them, so I should probably just focus on getting whatever I can. Let's get rid of you. I feel like I should probably move one of these guys over here. Like
a storage unit or something. Yeah, I'm gonna move the storage unit over here just to try to utilize my space a little bit better. Let's grab that, and then let's grab that. Especially since, like, there's no cost for, like, moving anything. There's not really... If we can make something, maybe not aesthetically look better, but if we can make something a little bit less... a little bit more compact, in a sense, that's probably a good idea. I don't know how to break this down. How do I break this down? Do I just delete it? Deconstruct. Okay. That's actually super helpful. I also get explosives out of that, so I could bust these open. Let's start with you. Since you're flat. Oops. Let's do that. Alright. Cool. Ooh, that means we can do this. Haha. Ooh. No. We'll do that. And then we'll grab you. And then... yeah, sure. Just to move them out of the way. And then we want to do you, and then just kind of throw something down just to get some. That's probably too many. I probably don't need that. Let's see what happens. 2, 4, 6, 8. I actually probably need 2 more. Do that and then do that. Just to fucking get everybody housed and everything. Something break? No, nothing broke. Okay, good. Let's get a couple of engineers in here, and then let's start with... let me see here. Gathering the demolition hut. Because then we can break down the heavier shit. Assigned people will gather marked rubble and floating wood. Yeah, so that's probably better for what we need in, like, the right now. Okay, cool. Everybody's housed. We got resources set up. This bottom level. I kind of want to put, like, the housing on, like, the bottom level here, specifically so that we can sort of utilize the, like, 2 level. I don't think that the tide is going to, like, come up to here. This middle area we could probably leave empty, because we could probably build like a little dock right here, because nothing is at sea level, but we can build down to here and then build a little dock area, which I could actually probably do right now. Okay, that's gonna put too much strain on that, but we have succeeded in creating something. Let's see if I can do this. Nah, I can't build under the water. That's fair. That's valid. Eventually we can get down here, like once the tide goes down, which is gonna help out, but that's like a full thing down, so it's not going to be the greatest. Ooh, we can do that, though. That is interesting. Because we can do that, and I think this is going to mean that it's just going to be a stronger grip. So that's green, so I think that's actually more pressure. But if we do... where's the dock? Can we do this? Okay. That's 1, so we can only do 1 on this. Interesting.
Time to relax and to think about tomorrow's work.
Do that. We can't do that. We could do this. Oh, look at that. That's cool. That's hot. That's hot. I don't care who you are. That's hot. That's good. That is good. Wrapping them around the buildings like this is definitely the way to go. Ah, this is sweet. I'm gonna pass on this one because we got junk right here, which I kind of wanna. Once the tide goes down, I kind of want to mess with that a little bit. But now we can do. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. We would have to build it like that. Probably not like that. Probably more like this. Aha! Now it looks like a little bit more safe-like. What if I do this? That just blocks it up. No, it doesn't. But I also don't really like that. So we'll just leave it like that. What if I do this? Is this going to put a lot of pressure on you? It doesn't seem like it, but I feel like it is.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep your people happy, they won't care how you achieve your goals.
I know, because I'm a genius. Look at this that I made. Haha. Ooh. Now I'm kind of thinking of building it down here. But let's get. That's probably more of like a design thing. I don't think the rain is going to have any big impact on how we build stuff. But let's do that. Let's build this under here. Just to get something going. And nobody's going to come out to work on anything because it is nighttime and everybody is asleep. So let's speed up time. This is cool. I'm really liking this game so far. It's very like fleshed out. There's a lot more gameplay drive behind it than like story specific stuff. And
morning.
You know,
Okay, time to work.
you guys know me. I am a much more of a gameplay kind of guy than I mean, like, you know, I like, you know, writing and stuff is important and everything, but I'm one of those kind of people where, like, if the gameplay itself, the gameplay is more like the selling point for me when it comes to stuff like that. If the gameplay loop and the gameplay mechanics are like really solid, then like it doesn't really matter if the story's like not all that great. It's more of like, oh man, it's fun to play rather than specifically being, you know, fun to enjoy, right? Because I feel like more people enjoy
And only one person lost at the end of this
the
time.
stories compared to like gameplay people who like enjoy the gameplay. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Anyway. Let me see. Okay, so build a fishing hut, build a wood boiler. Am I waiting on research stuff? Or did we finish?
Research completed.
There we go. Okay, woodcatcher, fishing hut. I should probably do a fishing hut. Simple boat. Ooh, advanced boat. Okay, so hold on. So that's going to unlock the boat, which is probably going to be a good idea, but actually, yeah, well, fishing hut. We need to do this, like our next move thing. So let's do the fishing hut. Especially since our food is going down. We have a little bit in the way of like spare time when it comes to water, but we're definitely going to want to get on that. And we have you, and then we should be able to build you. Yeah, let's build you down here first. Get this level all figured out, and then we can go from there and then work on the second level. Do we not have enough Yep, we need more. We need more wood. Which we have wood coming in. We just need to clear it out.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Okay, so they're doing that, and then cool, and then they just kind of gather stuff from just everywhere. So that's pretty badass. I'm going to move this right up here, and then I'm gonna kind of angle it a little bit like that, and then I'm going to run and use the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. All right, let's get everything turned back on here. All right. Okay. How's everything going? Anybody die? Somebody else lose a digit? Was good. Was good. Okay. Let's bring this down a little bit more. All right. How we looking? We still? Yeah, because you guys just kind of passively go through and do that stuff. All right, cool. So, in terms of our research capabilities, let's see. Yeah, you're still doing that. You're almost done with the fishing hut, which is good because then we can mitigate all this lost food we're experiencing. How much more space do we have with this? How much more
Hi,
wood
Mike.
is
You
this?
see? New buildings available.
That all the wood? You finished gathering that? I think they did. Let's do the next one. Fishing hut, boiler, catcher. All right, let's do the boiler. Let's get that going. And then let's get a fishing hut started. Can I build it here? Ooh, I could. Actually kind of like that a little bit more. But I do also kind of like it up here. Yeah, we'll do right here for now. We can always move it later. Get building, you goofballs. Look at them. They build. They are workers. Mighty and strong. Actually, they're workers. That's an engineer and that's a sailor, but, you know.
Built.
What are you gonna do, right?
And only one person lost a finger this time.
Let's go! This is also apparently supposed to be higher up. Oops. I guess not. Probably because it needs a foundation underneath it. That's the ticket. There we go. Never mind. We need this guy. And we need six wood? Oh, yeah. All right. Well, there's our first example of the gravity-based physics. Who do we got? Let's get an engineer in here because once we can build the boats, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need them for building boats or sailing around.
We should stockpile. We know you are capable of making good decisions, but here is what we think you should do right now. Captain, wait, I have a better idea. Instead, we should... Don't listen to those fools. We must... Everyone thinks they know better. But what do you think, Captain? Let's focus on the resources. Focus on this resource. Yeah, food is kind of our big thing right now, so we got to focus on food. Okay. So we're focusing on gathering food. We're eventually going to need a little bit more water, but we are doing okay for right now. We are still collecting wood. What are you doing? No storage. Oh, shit. Let's get a storage unit. Oop. We need 10 wood for that. Can we not even build it? Yeah, we can't even build it right now. We need to wait till the wood comes in. Well, nobody's upset.
Completed.
Nobody's upset that we don't have enough resources anymore, so maybe we're good. Yeah, because you're all still just whittling away and collecting and such, so I guess you're good, and you're still working on food. That's good, so we're doing good there. And then let's get the boat going. 15 wood. Okay, well, we kind of need it. We need food. Stockpile some rations. We're gonna get the rations. God, can you imagine if we can get like all the way over here? Like build, or are there like transport ships we can eventually build? That would be interesting. I think for now this is probably fine. The one holding the whole damn thing up, so that's probably good. It would be nice to have that. That's what the boat is for. Once we get the boat, then we're gonna be doing pretty good. We got an ad starting here pretty soon on Twitch. If you guys on Twitch want to see less ads, consider becoming a member. Chilling for Jeff Bezos. Let's speed it up through the night. What is this theremin music we got going on right now? Is a fucking ghost gonna show up? Spooky sea ghost? That's gonna be horrifying. We haven't had anybody, like, new people pop up yet. Like, nobody's sailed by and like, hey, can we live with you guys? And then we can go like, fuck off.
Work time starts now.
Probably because we're slowly losing food and water. Probably don't want to be a part of a settlement that's actively dying. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. We got the ad going on Twitch right now. No wood in storage. Oh, no wood in storage. So you're not complaining about the lack of storage. You're complaining that there's not enough storage. Gotcha. Or that there's nothing in storage that you can use for whatever it is you need it for. Interesting. There's also a radius on it. That's kind of unique. Okay. So you're still doing that, and then once you're done, we can get the boats going. Until now, until then, everybody's just gonna have to slowly starve to death. Okay. Water, food. Okay. Fishing boat. Here we go. Cool. Let's. Oh, I never built the water boiler. Well, I can't now because there's no. I don't got enough for it. Boy.
Cancel it? No, we're probably not going to cancel that. It's a fishing boat. Metal vents. Oh, it's a vent. Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, what is this? It's just a block of metal. It's a ventilation system. That makes more sense. Alright, so we're pretty much just waiting around for... Oh, low tide's coming out. Or, we're going to... Ooh, 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 ooh. I can use this opportunity to fucking get down here and gather some trash. Not here. Actually, that's probably would have been the idea. Have the dock facing outwards so that I can have the ladders facing inwards. But I can still do this. All right, so I'll change that up a little bit. Ooh, I forgot. I can literally just grab this and then move it as my will decrees it. Boom. Now it's in the right spot. All right, let's build another one. That way we got... Oh, can we not build there because, like, you're in the way or whatever?
Building completed.
I guess that makes sense. Well, cool. Now we can get some extra scrap right quick. And then you're going to get that. Because I don't really want to use the fuel for, like, a lot of explosives or anything. At least not right now. Because I feel like that's going to be more handy for, like... Because it seems like we're going to, like, need that for... Oh, yeah, we don't have enough wood. We're probably going to need that for, like, you know,
Today was a good day.
specific ships or something later. Let's make sure that the citizens remain at a safe level. I think that said that the tide was going to start coming back up. There's a thing up here in the corner. Not there now, but... Oh, yeah, here it is. High tide at 6 a.m. So 30 minutes, and then high tide.
Time starts now.
So stay at level. Okay, they broke that down. Hello, it's Portal Wolf. I am here. What up, Portal Wolf? We are playing a game called All Will Fall, and it's basically Fallout, but the ocean, effectively. It's a physics-based survival building game, city builder kind of thing, where like the entire world is flooded, and you're basically helping to build something on top of the stuff. Oh, we didn't have to do that the entire time. We could have been harvesting the entire time. I mean, now sea level's going back up, but cool, great. Nope. Okay, so stay at level, because if you go down there, you're definitely gonna drown. So do that. Okay, cool. Fishing boat. Let's get a fishing boat going, because we're going to starve to death. This game is cool. I've been watching it. I like it. It's pretty dope. It feeds my, it feeds my city builder addiction. Plus the added benefit of, like, the... What is it? The like, customization, right? It's not just like, oh, I'm doing this here, I'm doing that there. There's like the additional level of customization for like the specifics of like what you're placing. And then like word spreads. Yay, people. And then the physics engine is pretty cool, to where it's like you need to be able to build like support beams and stuff like that. That's kind of cool. City Builder dopamine is high grade crack for AUDHD kiddos. We love it. We damn straight do. You bet your sweet bippy. Okay. So we also, there's like a faction and like political system. So it's a little bit like city, like Frostpunk, to where it's like, you know, you gotta appease to the different groups. You know, you don't really want to get on anybody's bad side, which is pretty cool. We got some sailors coming in, which is going to be good because once we can build boats, we'll be able to assign more sailors and we'll be able to float around and pick up junk and fish and stuff like that. So for now, we're going to do that.
Pretty unusual circumstances.
And then eventually we're going to need to build some housing for them. High tide incoming. Run. Yeah, I know. We figured out the whole high tide situation. For now, we need to continue to get rid of these. Is that going to help with our... Okay, so yes. In a sense, yeah. Yeah, because we need to continue to build... We need wood. We need more wood. We need more wood. Have you seen the Frostpunk spiritual successor where you build around a lighthouse in the middle of the ocean? I remember seeing that. I can't remember the name of the game. I remember seeing it, and I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. But then at the same time, I was also like, it's just a Frostpunk knockoff. But then at the same time, I was all like, well, because there's also like, there's like some sort of like supernatural element to it. It's like, you know, there's like, oh, there's like, you know, spooky ghosts and shit like that. Like ghosts show up and they like haunt your, they haunt your city and stuff, and you gotta like fight them off. Drown light, that was it. Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong button again. I didn't want to do that. That's what it was. I do remember that. It looked kind of interesting. I need to look into it again. Give it a good try, you know? See if it's something I'm gonna have fun with. Let's get them sailors out there sailing around getting fish for us. Cause I think we're gonna have just enough. Fuck, we might actually not. I guess it kind of depends on how much stuff we got here. Oh, nope, large pile of wood. We got plenty of wood. So we're going to be able to research. Okay, simple boats. Where is... That's fishing boats. What about... No, we have simple boats. So can't we... Well, that says simple boat, but it... Okay, yeah, fishing boat. And then... Oh, yeah, because it was under that. Okay. So then under production, we have simple boat. So once we have 15 wood, we'll be able to build that. And then we'll be able to get wood more good. Yes. Haha. Got a fishing hut there. Well, I mean, the fishing hut is doing... It's doing its best, but I feel like our fishing boat is going to be much more reliable. The playtest is open if you want to see if you get it. Yeah, actually. What's all this then? What up, Zam? How's it going? What up? This is I don't know. I missed your initial post, so I don't know how long you've been in chat, but mysterious building. Captain, look at this strange structure over there. It looks like goes all the way down underwater, and there is no entrance at the top. We will have to wait for the water level to drop to lower before we can figure out what the thing is. Okay. Well, it's very clearly a radio tower.
Decision, Captain. As long as you keep your people happy.
Oh, there. Yeah, this guy.
Don't care how you achieve your goals.
Something. I don't know. It's a mysterious structure. Either way, yeah. I just got back from the Zen Center. Nice. Did you have a good time? To the question though, this is all will fall. It's basically I guess it's probably closer to like Waterworld than Fallout. Like the entire planet is flooded. It's a post-apocalyptic setting. You know, fucking humans are on the verge of extinction, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. But it is it has a physics-based engine, so you kind of have to build, like, if you want to build specific things, there needs to be a support structure in order to hold it, and then Teardown meets Frostpunk set in Waterworld. That's actually probably a really good way to describe it. Yeah, physics-based, so, like, you need to, like, balance structural integrity with, like, weight and, like, what you build and stuff like that. As you can see, you know, you can't just, like, Minecraft and, like, build an entire city, like, floating above the water. You got to build, like, support and stuff like that. But then it's city builder survival, so you're also like gathering resources and, you know, researching you know, like new shit and stuff like that to make it so that your people can survive and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I like it. Sounds like an interesting game. It is really interesting so far. I remember picking it, or not picking it up, but like, you know, seeing it a while ago, and I thought like, oh, this kind of seems like an interesting concept. And then I just never like really went to try it out. But then I'm like flicking through Steam games. I'm like, all right, what are we gonna play? What's on the docket? What's looking good? What's looking spicy? And this was just like in the what are you doing? Oh, we don't need that many. Let's do those two. Actually, I'm gonna fucking check this fucking shit out. Ow, that's not it. I can put the house on top of the other house, and then I can do like this. Check this out. I can do like a ladder, and then I can do boom, and then bam, bam. But yeah, I just saw this on the Steam. Like, I'm just like scrolling through, and I just found it, and I'm all like, I remember seeing this game. It's not in my favorites for some reason, but I remembered seeing it, and I'm all like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see. Let's give it a try. And like, I'm just noticing that the fucking my microphone's picking up the sound of the dudes hammering and such. But yeah, I'm just all like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a try. And you know, it definitely has the home field advantage because I am an absolute sucker for city builders. But I gotta say, this is pretty good. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I like it. Okay. Okay, so our food is now going up. And so we have a boat that's out here fishing, and we have a boat that's out somewhere. Where'd the other boat go? There's another boat around here somewhere that's doing that's like passively collecting wood, like wooden scrap and stuff like that. I think somewhere. But we need to focus on like relocating a lot of like our little housing units down here specifically. All citizens reach house quality 3. Oh, we can do something about that. I don't think we can do anything about that now, but we will eventually be able to build like roofs and shit, and then we can like fucking change the color of some shit. I think we can change the color of these? Yeah, we can. Like the color of like specific bits of metal and shit like that. It's really cool. There's a lot of like creative and design stuff in this game. And I'm fucking digging it. Hot diggity daffodil, as the kids say. Fucking no kid says that shit. Shut up, Toshi. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. You don't know the kids. You don't know the fucking kids. Which is like good. I'd fucking I'm not out here trying to fucking know any kids as a YouTuber. What the fuck? All right. So let's do that. Oh, I actually probably should have built that there. Ah, well. But, oh, I got him. Got. Sorry. Okay. He's fine. But yeah, we need to relocate a lot of our housing stuff from up on this top level down here. So that we can,
Time to relax and think about some
yeah. Okay. So that we can build a water gathering system up here because there's our water storage, and then one of the research things is, where is it? Yeah, rain catchers. And obviously we need those to be on the top level so that when it rains, we catch water. I remember the words of Principal Skinner. Am I out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. You damn straight it is. I am always the most in the know, hip happenest kind of guy. It's the kids that are all fucked up and you're screwing around too much. Okay, so you're still gathering from there. And then you're down here doing that. Can I squeeze one in? I can. We'll see. But let's put you right there since we got that. And then we could probably decommission a couple of these guys. So let's delete those two. And then that's good. Because you're also being built down here. So yeah, that'll be good. Because it's also not working hours, so like nobody's gonna fucking do anything. So we'll just kind of wait to see what these guys do here. What do I need to do this? Probably like the advanced one, right? Can be gathered by advanced crane, metal crane, advanced demolition hut, metal gathering hut, or advanced boat or metal boat. All right. Fair enough. Let's move you.
What a beautiful morning. Okay,
That's
time
not
to
exactly
work.
what I wanted. Ooh, actually, let's
Building
do this.
completed.
Let's move you down here, and then do. Well, it's not the. Probably actually not the best place to have it right now, but they're gonna be bringing food from here, so like, hey, why not? It makes sense. Just go blah 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 blah. Cool. All right. Let's slow this down a little bit. And we're still like relocating. Okay, so that's there. And then let's do. I should just be doing this. I should just be doing like relocate instead of rebuilding everything. Let's zoom in. Let's do like this, and then do that, and then grab you,
Building completed.
and then do that, and then that, and then we can do that, and then we can do that. Ha ha. There we go. All right. And then just for prosperity's sake, just to have it, let's do this. Come on. Trying to get the right angle here. It's a little tricky because we're under a building. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now, we have complete and total access. You rotate. Perfect. And then, okay, so we got the max capacity of 60. Oh, yeah, 16 and 15. Okay, yeah. And then let's grab you, and then just kind of slot you in down here. You don't need to be anywhere specific or crazy. We can actually probably.
Construction completed.
There we go. And then let's do this. Let's do that, and then we can get rid of you, and then we can do that. Just so we have a little scaffolding. We got a neighborhood going on here now. Yeah, that's good. That looks cool. It doesn't really look all Cool. But on the bonus, we got a top section right here, so we could like build leveling, and then we can use this area. For right now, let's get you, and then let's build. Where is it? We do kind of need the roofs, but we need the rain catcher a little bit more. Stockpile resources. Okay, let's see. It's better than nothing, but these houses aren't that great for living in. One of the leaders would like to use some of our resources for home improvements. Okay, so that's that. I know a better way. Maybe this will help. Okay. How long do we have for that? We have a day for that. So we need... Oh, yeah, we'll be able to do this. We'll be able to do this in a little bit. So once we have enough wood, once we have 15 wood, we'll be able to knock that. There we go. All right, there's 15. Yes.
You think other places are doing better than us? I'm joking. I'm joking. So really, aren't they?
No, we are amazing. Not enough to finish the research. Okay, so for now, anyway, for now. Okay, so that's... Ah, there you are. There's the little junk boat. There's the little junk boat. Oh, he's gathering garbage. He's gathering junk. We should probably have him gathering wood, but I think for right now, he's okay. Okay, so that's junk. Yeah, let's get some of these floating things real quick, because we kind of do need... Probably not all, well, definitely not all of them, but just for right now, let's set those at a slightly higher priority, because we kind of do need wood a little bit more than we need junk right now, because we need to be able to do the, we need to be able to finish up the... or we need wood for research. That's what we need. Let's see. Let's relocate you. To right here. And then let's grab you. And relocate you to here. That way you're a little bit more, you know, gathered in with, like, where the dock section is.
Construction completed.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what are we building again?
Oh, no, we do need junk for that. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, junk's the higher priority. All right. Let's put that at regular priority. Then regular priority, and let's put you at top priority, because the floating stuff is kind of the stuff that's like it's eventually going to like drift away. Like we can see, it's very slowly drifting away. And then it looks like we have a storm coming, a junknado. Oh, it's gonna bring a bunch of trash and shit. Yeah, because the like floating stuff is only gonna be around for so long. Especially when like a storm comes in, it's just gonna fucking blow all of our shit over. Ooh, speaking of, I could actually probably... How many... Yeah, I can build another simple boat and we'll just gather trash faster. Because I got sailors. I got sailors that ain't doing nothing. Whole lot of jack fuck all. This is storage. I'm probably gonna want to move you down below. Because, like, rain damage isn't a thing, but just to have it. Whoopsies. T. Come here. Get down there. You get down there. Put you right here. That's good. Okay. Cool. We could probably move you down below. You don't have anything going on, do you? Workers are unable to reach any marked resources. Yeah, because you don't have anything to do. So we could actually probably break you down.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Good. Good. This means progress. Let's move you down below. Oh, come on. Let's talk about rations. Well, we're not going to reach that that ration quota, but can at least slot you in here. Sometimes the camera's a little weird, but we got it. All right, so they're demolishing this, and then we're moving this down here. Slotted that in perfectly. And then we got 2 boats, and they're out here gathering junk and trash and shit like that. And that's good, because that means we'll be able to research this faster. Where is... Ah, here we go. Let's actually move you over here. Closer to the docks. They're bringing everything up from here. Might as well, right? So, speed you up a little bit.
Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again?
Shut up. Yeah? How the fuck about that? Fucking question me. I'll kill you. No. Okay, so we also have the workers here who don't really have a whole lot to do right now because primarily we're just focusing on getting we're focusing on, you know, the boats and them doing all their stuff. Oh, we might actually be able to make our food quota. Oh, we are. Sick. Toshi the Tyrant. Follower Tyrant. Damn straight. I'm on my villain arc now. Listen, actually no, it's not even a villain arc. It's more of a like, hey, we need to survive by any means necessary. Fucking these workers. Oh, they're gone. They went to bed. If they're not doing anything productive, kill them and turn them into food so that we can survive another day. You know, that kind of shit. Okay, so docks, everybody's going to bed. It's nighttime. We might not actually be able to make that quota. That's kind of a bummer. What is that going to decrease? That's going to decrease. Ooh, that's going to decrease loyalty with everybody. That's not good. We got 8 hours. It's almost 5 a.m. We should be able to get that, especially since there's food right there. There's 10 food right there. We're gonna wake up, get that, and it's gonna be good. Don't even joculate yourself. You know, don't even fucking joke about it. My God, what are they doing? Where are they going? They're going up to the water? What? What do they need the water for? Drop. Oh yeah, we got the ad. I missed the ad. I was ingrained with my game. I suppose everybody needs to hydrate. I guess. Oh, they ate the food too. Ah, shit. All right. Well, we're definitely not gonna make it. That's a bummer. Everybody's gonna be bummed out with me.
Research completed.
Well, luckily... No, we can't really do that because we need junk for it. Shit. We got trash flying hither and yon. Hydrate? I just did. My water bottle is empty. I really gotta add audio to the notifications. Look at all this trash. Oh fuck. Alright, let's get a research thing going. What do we need? Block. Stop floating off. Ooh, okay. Kinda like a little trap. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let's construct. No, that's social. We need The food, this is gonna help. Or this is going to help, like the greenhouse, but we want water. Fuel to water, electric water, distillerator, big sun distillerator, cloud catcher. What the hell? Welcome back to Twitch Gang. If you want to see Let's Ads on Twitch, consider becoming a member. Also, I actually did just hydrate like right before. My water's all gone. Oh no. Let's ooh, maybe I should do the wood catcher. Probably not, like super not. No, let's do the roof. Let's get that going, just to have something going. Cause we kind of need like junk and stuff. What is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? Boat's idling. Well, stop idling. Fucking fishermen's get in the fishy boat. Sea level drop, and then there's a storm. Okay. I don't know why the boat's idling. We got citizens on there. The people are where they need to be, so why is the boat idling? You need to be out there catching fish, or we're going to starve to death. You freaks. Could actually probably, in the meantime, do this. Set right there, and then we can get, especially since there's a storm incoming, we'll get this all set up and then we'll have water.
And this one will need even more resources to build. Yay.
Brown roofs. Let's get you. Build you there. Burn wood to turn salt water into drinkable water. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get this up there. This will actually give the workers something to do. Do we build it there or do we build it there? I'm gonna build it here. Actually, I'm gonna abort this because we don't have enough trash for it right now. I don't know why the boat's idling. Go somewhere else. Go away. Shoo. Are they stuck? Are they stuck on the docks? Something not right's going on with this boat here.
Construction completed.
This up. 2 workers, give them something to do. What are you complaining about? No wood in storage. Yeah, that's actually fair. Okay, so, and we have 2 boats out, and we still. Actually, probably. Yeah. Set these guys as the higher priority because this is wood. We need the wood. Especially with how quick this is going. This is going 3 meters an hour. Or maybe that's miles. That's actually probably, but I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, either way, we're putting a bigger focus on wood for right now. Especially with the wood boiler, or the boiler that we got on right now. It's going to turn all of this sea debris into water, drinkable water. No, stop doing that. There we go. Okay.
Good job, everyone. Enough work for today.
Ah. right as I finish, or not finish, but like right as I get all this shit set up, it's like, well, time to clock out. Damn it. Oh well. We'll get them tomorrow. Cause like there's always gonna be wood, and then we're gonna get it, and then we're gonna be all like, hot dog. Please help us. Uh-oh. Who needs help? A group with their own boat has come to you. They say they are looking for a place to stay. Let's use, yeah. Ooh, engineers. We take care of everyone. Survived my first junk NATO. Hey, let's go. Ooh, a boat. Ooh, okay. I don't really see the big major benefit of influence. I do see the big major benefit of boat though. So let's oh wait, no, we don't have sailors. We're getting engineers. And we can put the engineers on the
Places
boat.
are doing better than us? I'm joking. So really, aren't they?
We can put engineers on the boat. What do we got? 18. Okay. You're good. There. Let's speed things up. So we can get to the start of the
What a
day.
beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
So they go down to the food stores to get food, and then they come up to the sea storage, or to the water storage to get water. Do I need to place the boat? I probably need to place the boat. Why is this boat also... Oh, okay, it's not idling. Quick building upwards. Okay. Well, why are you idling, though? That question has yet to be answered. Damn you. Do your job. Oh, there's the other boat. It's called the Faraway. Okay, so this one's only one sailor because we only have one sailor. Okay, so that boat's idling. Why though? Okay, now it's doing something. Maybe because was there no fish? I was waiting for Doc. Okay, yeah, fair. Rain catcher doing its job, I think. I believe it is. Let's see. Collects rainwater, requiring clear access to sky and collected water storage. 4 hours for one. Yeah, that makes sense. Collects water 500% maximum collector speed. Build these guys. Just to have them. I think those are going to help make it so that we collect water faster. Because, like, we got the boiler, too. And, like, that's also going to help with water. But, you know, we're always going to need more. Why is boat is waiting for dock? Why? What's wrong with the dock? Do we need to, like, move resources out of there so that we got more storage space? I think. Now he's heading back. Oh, yeah, because I see that there's this worker here that's moving shit. Okay, so then, yep, they're going to do that. And then you go up there, and you put the stuff in the boiler. Okay, all right. So we're probably going to need... It would probably be a good idea to not have so many. So let's actually get rid of you. So that's actually kind of a bummer, because that means that that one boat was kind of a waste of our resources. Okay, so... Alright, so we're at a net positive for both food and water, so that's good. The water thing is only a temporary, I would imagine. Let's focus more on those guys. Let's get a wood crane going, just so we can snag up anything that happens to float nearby. Like all of this stuff. God, look at all that. Look at all that fucking shit that just kind of ran past us. Okay. We probably move the boiler somewhere else. Whoops. Don't want to do that. Yeah, sure, right here. That's probably fine. Alright, our food is now at 0, which is not great. What's going on? What do we... There was no way to gather this. Requires path access. Okay, well... Sure, whatever. Like, it's eventually going to move because it's moving with the ocean, but... Yeah, that's a valid point.
Work time starts now.
Okay, it was AM. I was like, why is nobody working? It's like, because nobody has food or like everybody's asleep. I'm like, you know what? That makes sense. Let's move you up here because it's kind of annoying to have you constantly going from like up to down and all that shit. So let's do that.
And only one person lost a finger this time.
Let's get a research going. Okay, so we got the wood crane. Let's get the wood catcher. What is the... Oh, yeah, that's like stuff below it. Okay, cool. So, I don't think these have anything that we can really do a whole lot with right now. Yeah, like there's nothing... Because this collects resources directly beneath it. Yeah, so there's not really much going on beneath us that we can, like, gather immediately. Like, there's a little bit of stuff here. Ooh, actually... Can't get that. We got a little bit of metal here. Wait, no. Shouldn't we be able to... Yeah, we can get this railing. What is happening here? Get the railing. Fucking just sitting around, wasting time. Goofballs. Whose responsibility is it for the railing? Is it just anybody? What's happening? What do you want? What are you whining about? Can't reach wood boiler. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, it's because it's at a weird angle. Whoop. Okay, well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but it accomplished the exact same situation. I could probably build multiple docks. That's actually probably going to be the way to go. Ooh, fuck. Did I? Nope. Okay, so let's move down a little bit. And I think we can gather all the stuff down here. I don't think we need... Yeah. We don't need an advanced system. Or, not system. We don't need a, like a demolition place for clearing away the stuff down here. So, let's grab these guys real quick. Don't worry about it, chat. Pile of concrete. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, cool. So the boats are kind of SOL. Ooh, unless we can... Wait a minute. Can we do... Can we do like the wood crane and that's going to gather from the boat? No. All right. You know what? That's fair. That's valid. Because it doesn't seem like the dock can... Maybe it can. I don't know, actually. I don't know if the dock can gather freely from stuff underneath it. Because it looks like it's kind of just sitting there, but at the same time... I feel like that's more so because we don't exactly have... No, yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Great. Sea level is falling. Yeah. Maybe one day we will walk on the ground again. Maybe, but probably not. Oh, wait, the sea level is falling. Okay, so this level just became completely accessible to us. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a mechanic. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we have access to more level. Cool. Sweet. And I don't think it's something that's gonna... Yeah, sea level drops. And then I would imagine if the sea level... Ooh. See, now that's interesting. Because it's like, if the sea level rises, it's gonna, like, cover that. But then, will it be able to rise, like, again after that? And then it's gonna, like, drown this section? Because if so, that's gonna suck for us. But this is good because it means we can like reposition the dock, but I guess could also just kind of leave the dock there. It's not really a big thing, but that is cool. Let's start just by clearing this bottom area in general. We still need that like advanced thing there. Let's get you going again. Explosive barrel. Eventually we're gonna want to get rid of the wood boiler because that's using up our wood, and we kind of want to hold on to that as long as we can. Stops floating object. Let's get the blocker going, actually. That's probably going to be the way to do it. Guys, I hate to say it. This is probably going to be the last time you ever see me play this game. Because this is something that I'm going to a bajillion% always be playing in my off time now. Because this is really cool, actually.
Good job, everyone. Enough work for today.
All right. Good job, everybody. Applause all around. Spectacular. Okay, so everybody's calling it a day. Good, good, good. Investigate the yellow crates. Ooh. Okay. I don't know where that specifically is. You're not talking about these guys, I would imagine. Alright, so we gotta wait till daytime to do that, though, so let's just kind of hang out. Word spreads! More friends! Let's go! They're sailors, too. Okay. So that's good, because it means that we can send out more ships. Yeah. that's actually the long and short of it. It would probably be good for more supplies, but we could always just use those supplies for more boats.
Captain. As long as you keep your people happy, they won't care how you achieve your goals.
Thank fuck. Because I plan on being violent and tyrannical. So they better buckle the fuck up. Hell yeah. Now we got a whole little fucking apartment complex going on here. Probably build another person right there, but right now we're good. Plus this is a whole concrete building, so we're not exactly like putting a whole lot of pressure on anything. Which is cool because we can actually pull this up and we can say boom, and we can see. This has some pressure on it, which is a little bit concerning, but it's also concrete, and I don't think it's gonna actually like fucking explode or nothing. Like we can't click on it or anything, so I'm assuming it doesn't have like an actual pressure to it, unlike something like this that does have pressure attached to it. That says 10K, and I don't entirely know what that means. But I do see that the water level goes way far down there. Look at that. Woo! I wonder if the water level is actually going to drop that low. I kind of doubt it, but at the same time, there are resources down there.
Starts now.
Go! Go, gadget start time. Okay, investigate the crates. And then what is this? Investigate the yellow crates. How? Where? What yellow crates? This one? Ooh! Valuable crate. Ooh. Who do I have? I can send Boatman. So that's one. And then where's the second one? There it is. Boatman 2. And then we can hold off on more boats for now. Can't reach valuable crate. Oh, we have to build to it. Interesting. Okay. I could probably make that happen. I could probably make that happen. What do you just collect wood? You just collect wood. Okay. Let's hold off on that for now, because right now, well, we actually kind of do need wood. Because I don't think we're actually going to be able to, like, build all the way out here. Yeah. We can kind of build out to here, but yeah, not really. Let's set these guys as the highest priority for right now. so let's do that, and then let's do that, so we don't have to worry about you guys. And then we need to figure out how we're going to be able to build out here. Because, like, the boats are obviously going to come over here and start gathering stuff, but then it's like we need to, like, reinforce it and everything. Go, go, gadget boat! What are you doing? What's your problem? Boat is waiting for a dock. We should also probably be doing something about that. Building another dock. Yeah, let's do it right here. Since it looks like we now have free dock space. Or free space in which to add a dock. Yeah.
Building completed.
Let's go.
One person lost a finger this time.
Probably maybe build maybe another one over here. That way, we just have more space in general for docks, and that way, like, the boats aren't going to get held up or anything. You need 1, 2? You need 3. Okay, let's build you somewhere else then. I want to clear you out, but I think you can only be cleared out by you specifically can only be cleared out by the boats. So we kind of gotta wait for you. What? There's no way. The citizen? That's something a citizen has to clear out? Alright. Okay. Whatever you say. Alright, so we can build to there. And then see what we can do here. We would need to, like, build, like, a structure. We're gonna have to build, like, an actual structurally valid bridge. Let's do this first and foremost. And then we do like this. We could, but I don't feel like that's going to be the best move. Let's do this. And then now we need more wood. Because now we need more wood. You guys are still out here doing that, and we still have the docks, so you guys are still going to be out harvesting, and we're going to be bringing wood in. The research has paused for the moment, but we kind of... I guess it's not really a time thing, but it's gonna be good to know how to actually get out to these locations. Because right now, anyway, I don't believe there are, like, transport ships. I don't think so. I guess that's something we can check the research tree for. Simple boat, metal boat, like maybe advanced boat? Gathers wood, rubble, wood structure. Capacity, allowed group. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's transport ships. So we would just have to, like, build actual, like, scaffolding and stuff. So, like, for example, if we wanted to like build out here, we would have to build like a bridge, you know, bridge to like maybe like here, or just maybe we could actually probably get it to work right here. Maybe like we're gonna have to like island to island, tower to tower, up, and then like continue from there, which I actually kind of really like that. It feels like a natural way to both expand in this world and as well as like give the players something to do that doesn't inherently feel tedious because you're like working towards a goal. So like actually I should probably be expanding out to like this island right here because that's like a little bit closer and there's a lot of resources. There's a glut of resources. And there's locked entrance, output electricity. There's an electrical fucking thingamajiggle here. That's okay. Interesting. Okay, so what's your deal? No storage. Okay, so yeah, we're just waiting on wood from the ships, which is fair. Our food is good, our water's good. Food, we're on the bleeding edge of food, so we're actually probably going to build like a greenhouse or something. Like once we can get that going, research that. What's this? Low tide. Okay, so tide's going to drop again, and we'll be able to build like a ladder down to like, you know, this next layer down here. We can gather whatever resources we can get down there, so that's good. That's good. There's wood you can gather. I don't know why these guys aren't gathering these things. So let's do this. Let's set these at like highest priority. Are these things that only the boats can gather, or requires at least one citizen and an advanced demolition hut? Okay, so you're not gathering those because we don't have the correct hut, which makes sense. Let's do that. And then let's set all you guys back to that. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oh! Fuck you. More friends. Let's go. A wandering trader has come to our settlement. Okay. I don't know what goods are. What counts as goods? Well, it doesn't seem like we can do anything with them right now, so... Thank you, but no thank you. We cannot fulfill such...
Okay, time to work.
We cannot fulfill such a request. Actually, I should probably be doing that. Because, like, this is fuel and tools, which is, like, that's cool, but we definitely need to build out to there. So let's do that, actually. Okay, cool. Up. I'm actually kind of wondering. I mean, we can build like a ladder up, but like still.
Research completed.
Hey, let's go. It's not quite as important anymore, I don't think, but like, let's go. Let me actually take a look at this. What's this look like? Build from there. Oh, I see. Yep, and then we just like build out like that. Okay, so we don't need that right there, but we probably should like keep an eye on where like junk moves through so that we can like build a trap for it, which is gonna get interesting because we can't build too many or else we're gonna like it's gonna get in the way of it's gonna get in the way of our ship. So we should probably build it like in front of any like wood catchers that we have. Oh, we got an ad starting on Twitch here pretty soon. If you guys on Twitch want to see Let's Ads, consider becoming a member. Let's go. For right now, let's focus on building. We're going to focus on building out from here so we can get here and we can fucking break all this shit down. So, let's build you. Oops, come on. There we go. That's actually probably a better idea. Build one? What the fuck? Okay. What if we do this? Okay, that helps. We just don't have any wood. It's because we have the wood boiler. That's why we don't have any wood. Duh. Can we just do one? No, that's probably not going to be a good idea either. Yeah, I completely forgot about the wood boiler. Uh-oh. Oh, this might be a little bit of a struggle for a second. Because now we're at negative food and water again. And we're at negative wood as well. So we're just basically just sitting around waiting for whatever the boats bring in. Which, as it currently stands, isn't quite a whole lot of a much of nothing. Get rid of these guys. Help out with that dock space a little bit. And then we could probably build out like a tiny bit, but yeah, we're still a ways away from getting all the way out to here. Ugh. but we should be bringing in
Today was a good day. Get some rest, everyone.
more wood eventually. So it says we're at -4, but we turned off the wood boiler, so we shouldn't have anything actively consuming wood other than what is like required in order to complete like specific things, like, you know, the lab and stuff like that. Which, if we can get anything that requires metal, like junk, that's gonna be the way to go. Advanced hut, metal gathering. Ooh, metal gathering. I need water a little bit more. Carry water from lower to higher priority storage. Okay, that's good. The sun distiller. That's gonna be it. What do you require? You require junk. Okay, that's good. That's a good one, because we can actually use resources for that. We have resources for that. Okay, all right. That's not too bad. That's pretty solid. Maybe we actually should have built across to this guy. That might have been a little bit more of an ask. Ooh, yeah. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, I'm over here fucking thinking like, oh man, like it's gonna take fucking forever to actually get out to this shit. We have fucking boats. Let's have the boats do the things that boats do. Because if we set all this to maximum priority, not all of it is going to be utilized or is going to be picked up by the boats specifically, but anything that actually can be, it will be. Plus, it's wood, which we currently require. Like, whoa. Yeah, there we go. All right. We need to be using the boats more as like actual, not like demolition, but like they can clear out specific areas for us. So we might as well set those to maximum priority, because otherwise they're just going to view anything as standard priority, which is just going to include any random junk that happens to come through. I should actually probably be making more of this stuff like maximum priority. I think we might have actually gotten it all, except for like some stuff down here. Let's set that. And I think that's good. And then we'll do that guy, that guy, that guy. We broke something. Sorry. We actually fucking gathered it. See, now I'm taking from these guys, but that seems like it might not be the way to go, because this feels a little unstable. So maybe we actually shouldn't for this one specifically. This one doesn't look like it's being supported by anything, so let's do that. I like this game. This game is kind of fun. Okay. And then let's do you, and then do you. And then, yeah, the fishing boat's good. Would probably actually be a good idea if we had another fishing boat. Or another, yeah, like another fishing boat, but I mean, for right now, we definitely can't afford that. Resource-wise, we have the fishermen for it, or sailors, but not quite yet. Not quite yet. Oh yeah, you need like a citizen for some reason. Okay, high tide, low tide. We got a weird low tide. It's like it's low tide and then it goes to high tide and then it goes to low tide like an hour later. Like what the fuck? Okay, yeah, we definitely need those sun distillers because we got a lot of sunlight going on right now and we're just kind of fucking sitting around with our thumbs up our asses, not doing nothing. Got some trash coming in. All right, we're doing good though. We're doing good. We got a bunch of wood coming in. I kind of want to continue building this, but I think for right now, especially since the boats are gonna gathering from here as well, we will leave that for now.
We could probably get the wood distiller back on since we have guys more so.
Time to rest, people.
-1, -2 a day. Yeah, we'll leave that there, especially since we kind of need water. Like, we're draining 16 water a day. That's a lot. That's a lot of water per day. So we will see how this goes. The engineers are not happy with me. Probably because I wasn't moving fast enough to do the things I should have been able to do at the point where they asked me what they needed.
Chop, chop, people. It's time to work.
Let's fucking go, everybody! Let's go! Let's get out there and fucking get crazy.
This one will need even more resources to build.
Yay.
Okay. What do you need? 15 trash? You're easy. I don't know what you're talking about. This is fucking easy. Let's build you there. And let's start with you two. And then let's see what happens. There's no storage. Oh, it needs to be have you guys attached. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do that, and then let's do that. Actually, let's do this. And then we can build one on top of you. And then let's see what happens. Because I kind of get the feeling that, because like we can do that, but then if we build another one next to you, is that going to decrease the effectiveness of the first one?
What are we building again?
I don't know. Okay, so we do need that for that. All right, and low tide. Pretty sure we should be able to go down there. So let's change this shit up. Let's do that, and then. Oh no, we just can't get to that one. Ooh, yeah. Okay. While we can, let's get as much of this stuff as we are able to. Just around like a couple of key buildings, though. We don't need to be going crazy. Not yet. Mostly around, like, probably these two buildings. Actually, maybe we should be getting... Yeah. Just to get something going. Okay, because we can build down. We can build down here. We can get this going. We can harvest some of the stuff that's down here. Yeah, this one. Get to work, you goofs. Mysterious building. Oh, yeah. Remember that mysterious building? I think we can get to it now. We can get to the entrance. We should probably send some people to explore it. Who knows what they can find inside. Again, assign some people to... Okay, yeah. All right. Cool. That's good. Not going to do that right now because we're kind of still cleaning up shop. But we have our heading. All right, let's see. So, low tide, high tide for a minute, low tide again, high tide for a minute, low tide again, and then high tide. So, we're going to have a lot of window to clear out a bunch of shit, but not a whole lot. It's not going to be permanent, basically. Eventually, we're gonna run out. But for now, we're doing good. Let's set that to standard priority. A lot of this is not priority, but let's set it to standard priority so that you guys are getting it. Concrete pillar. You're actually higher priority, which makes sense because you're a pile. You're not just random rubble. Okay. Good. Why do you still have like low priority? Because we needed something for you, didn't we? I don't know. Whatever. Let's get everybody set up. tide coming in here pretty soon, or high tide. You stuck? What the hell's happening with you?
Good
Like you
job,
yeah,
everyone.
this is a pile.
Enough work for today.
Okay, so this is actually good because everybody's going to be going to sleep, so we don't need to worry about telling people to get to high tide.
Brace yourselves!
Yeah,
the
we don't-
water is rising!
They're all set. They're good. They're good. Do 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 do. Daytime.
Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay,
Perfect.
time to work.
We got water. We just don't got any food. Got food. Let's, since we got a little bit of extra, wood to work with. We're gonna have to build one of you, but I don't think we can. Yeah, we just can't do that. Yeah. Let's do. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. And then. And then. Build out like that. No? Ah, come on. Not, can we do anything here? Yes! Just like the last amount. Barely. Okay. 2? No, 1. Can't though. We need more support. More wood. More support. And then come on. Okay. And then there we go. And now we can build stairs. Let's go. And now we can get to you guys to gather stuff. Let's go. Oh no. It's still going to collapse in 9 hours. All right. Let's see. We don't really have a whole lot of shit either. One of those like fucking get them while you can kind of situations. Let's see what happens. Will they actually like cross over to get them? No, because we need an advanced demolition hut. Damn it. Alright. Some stuff's already breaking. What the fuck? Okay, well. We have built stuff out, which is solid. Funnily enough, that works. Okay. I guess we'll keep that. We need an advanced demolition hut for that, so that's kind of a bummer because now we can't build out to get that stuff. We could. Ooh, yeah, actually. We can build a ladder. I mean, we can't because we need wood, but we can. Turn the wood boiler off again because I'm just boiling my wood away where we need it. Why isn't this of priority? There we go. Also, for some reason, we're lagging a little bit here. I don't know why. In, like, just this specific section. What are you doing? You're just kind of fucking chilling down here. There's shit that needs do-a-rising. Go do-a-rise it. Actually, I should probably do top priority. Everything down here. The tide's going to come back up eventually, and then this stuff is going to be underwater again.
probably, what's this? Yep, and then sea level's gonna drop again. I kind of like this with the whole sea drop mechanic, where sea level goes down. Do we need an advanced one? Ah, we need an advanced one. Shit. All right. This is kind of making things a little bit more difficult. Yeah, because the advanced HUD is way down here. We could do this, but we need more. We need more, goddammit. Alright. Well, then that kind of leaves us with, it just kind of leaves us with the boats just naturally going around and collecting stuff passively. Which means we can set everything back to a standard level here. That way I don't have all these little flags all over the place. Let's set this to just regular. Yeah. If I was a little faster with getting these guys, then I would have been able to have the boats on them. Which is actually pretty solid, but I goofed up. That's alright. Eventually we'll be able to build out to them. Let's get all these guys set back to normal. And then get that one. Can you build underwater? No, you cannot. It is all above water stuff. It's the big part. Well, it's not like a story part of the game, but like the whole point of the game is you're trying to avoid drowning. Well, actually, it's not. That's not even really a part of it either. No valid clearance. Oh, because the water's too low. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So then I guess we gotta destroy that. But yeah, no, we can't build below the water. We are surviving above water. Why are you still here? Go away. Stop boiling all my water, or all my wood away. You rat bastards. Okay, so I almost completely forgot to check on you. So, yeah, so that's working. Funnily enough, neither of them are working right now because the sun is out, but it is not, well, actually, I guess that, oh, yeah, clearance, sunshine, 1-1, all right, fair enough. Okay, so then, yeah, that doesn't decrease it. Okay, cool, so this is vastly superior, so we can actually decommission this, because this is just straight up garbage. It's a pollutant, and it uses one resource for another. Kind of stupid, not gonna lie. And then the sun distiller is also kind of way better than the rain catcher. Kind of, it's mostly like it's better when it's not raining. When it is raining, the rain catcher is disgustingly better. See, that's red, so I feel like that's going to either cancel it out or make it so that it's not as good. So for now, we'll just kind of leave it as is. Yeah. Okay.
Time to rest, people.
Yep, so everybody's going to bed. Seawater's going to rise again.
Brace yourselves. The water is rising.
Just that, just to be safe. All right, cool. Let's see. I feel, because they still aren't gathering this, so I feel like this needs... Oh, wait, we might actually be able to... I think we might just be able to build the regular one for this one. Let's build the demolition hut.
Work time starts now.
Alright. Cool. We got the demolition hut. So then... Oh, actually... Yeah, that's probably... That probably actually was the way to go there. What is collapsing here? What is breaking apart? Oh, you? Yeah, that's fine. Wood gunk would have been helpful, but yeah, not a giant priority. Okay, so it looks like... So that's at priority, but nobody's actually going down to get it. Oh, probably because that was on. Nope, everybody's still just sitting around. Cool, great.
All right, we got more people. We got sailors. We got more sailors. We can build more boats and we can gather more resources. Let's fucking go. We don't really need the sailors to have a higher opinion of us, so let's go with... I still don't... Like, you know, we can tell people to fuck off, and, like, that's cool. But, like, I feel like we would only just benefit from having more people around.
Captain. As long as you keep them happy, people won't really care how you achieve your goals.
Okay, let's get a house. Yeah. And let's slot this right in here. No? Why not? We should be able to. Oh, it's because there's stuff in the way that wasn't supposed to be there. There we go. Okay. So that's our housing situation solved. And then let's build another boat and get you out there. Food. We should. We should probably. We actually have an issue with storage. So let's build another storage depot. Right there. Here it is. We kind of had a lot. We kind of got a lot of it. Just kind of sitting around doing a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, let's build you there. Is this food? No, that's storage. That's food. Okay. And then we could probably actually build a couple of storage units down here. Since we're using the docks a lot more for, like, storage rather than anything else. Like gathering junk and
Building
whatnot.
completed.
And then... Do I have enough for another boat? Yeah. Yeah, we should probably... No, yeah, we're gonna need food. We need food. Let's get a fishing boat going. Get on it, sailors. I actually have a lot more sailors available than I thought I did, so I should actually probably get them going there. Let's get the workers going, and then you guys are going to specifically get stuff in range, which doesn't quite look like a lot. Okay, so that was actually a little bit of a waste of time. We can take these guys apart, which is like a little bit, but we need the advanced one. Ooh, we got the metal gathering hut almost finished up, so that's good. Ooh, what's this? Windy. Oh, okay.
New buildings available. And this one will need even more resources to build. Yay.
Harpoon.
Pulls a floating resource in this range. Ooh. We can build that. Fast way to demolish your way through an area. Let's do this. I feel like the explosive barrels are, like, cool. Like, they're a fast, quick, you know, solution. Not quite, like, not really the best. I feel like they will... That it's much better to gather the resources and salvage the resources than it is to you know, destroy them. Ooh, okay. Keep them happy. Look, Captain, you know how this works. People support their leader and leaders support you. Oh, people support their leaders and leaders support you. I promised my people that things will get better as long as I'm their leader, but my time is running out. Can you do something about it? Maybe build better houses, give them some leisure activities, or just feed them more. I will make it up to you. I promise. Okay, so the engineers, rightfully so, are not too happy with me. So I need to do something about that. Save your promises. I will need something else from you. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Our 16 goods. Okay. I will need something else from you. Okay, so that does that, and then you will promise to
Engineer reach happiness 2 out of 7, which is odd because that's currently what their happiness is. Why are you promising shit that you can't deliver? Okay, let's do that. Oh, they want me to okay, so when they want happiness 7 out of 7. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. What do you need? You need wood. All right. Ugh. All right. So, I guess like social and food. We definitely need food. So for that, we're gonna need another fishing boat. Let's get a fishing boat. Let's get the sailors out there, and then we'll probably. We need water. We need water like whoa. Some people would like to try a different path and join another group. Uh-oh. I have no problem with that. Maybe there's something that can change your mind. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna just ate up all that, but we stopped people from leaving, which is good. Wow, that fucking boat was moving. Damn. Okay, so our food is now stabilized, which is good. But now we need water. Which is not quite as easy. Okay. But for the right now, unfortunately, it is about time to wrap up the stream. This was a fun one. This was a lot more interesting than I kind of thought it would be. I kind of figured we'd, go in and be, oh, like you had the fun, like, oh, you just build the thing, do this, do that, which I guess technically we did that as well. But yeah, this was really fun. This was a lot more interesting and engaging than I was originally expecting it to be. Like I said before, it seemed like an interesting concept. I just never really like picked up on it to like verify. But yeah, this was pretty cool. As far as city builders go, like I said before, I am a massive city builder fan. Let me see if I can stop the Twitch chat here. I don't think I can. Man, that is, that's kind of stupid, Twitch. You should be able to, like, stop an ad if it's, like, about to happen. Is that something I can do from the stream manager? The bitrate on Twitch. Oh, I need to turn the bitrate down a little bit. Stream's actually probably a little. It looks pretty smooth, but I need to turn the bitrate down a little bit more for stream on Twitch. Let's see.
Another day survived.
Well, let me just do the ad thing real quick, just to get it out of the way. Go. All right. So for the next minute, it's just us, YouTube and TikTok chats. But yeah, this was pretty solid. This was a lot more of an interesting prospect than I originally thought. Oh wow, we're already at 15 seconds. Damn. But yeah, it like I said, it's probably not gonna be something that we come back to unless like you guys really want to see it. So if you want to see more. If you want to see us stream more, there we go. Welcome back, Twitch gang. If you want to see less ads on Twitch, consider becoming a member. And if you want to see us play, We All Fall, All Will Fall, which is the name of this game. If you want to see us play this game again, join the Discord. Links are going to be in the description. Leave a comment on the video if you're watching on YouTube, or again, alternatively, join the Discord. Leave a comment. If you're watching on just anywhere in general, YouTube specifically, like, comment, share, subscribe, ring the bell. If you're watching on Twitch or TikTok, hit the follow button. Helps me out a whole hell of a lot. We stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Fridays are Fallout Fridays, and then the weekend stream, or the weekend is, the weekend stream. Usually a little bit more just kind of random stuff. We are going to be doing a big, weekend-long live stream of the Summer Games Fest next week, and then the week after that, I'm not 100% sure exactly what we're going to be doing, but we're probably going to be starting at least a new mini-series, if not a longer form series. I've been kicking around the idea of us doing an Iron Man honor run mode of Baldur's Gate 3, which I think might be kind of interesting. But we'll see how that goes. We'll do a test run on that, and then if people like it and people want to see more, we'll keep it going. Other than that, there's a lot of games out on the horizon that we'll be doing like good, long, proper playthroughs of. For now, like I said, this is going to be the end of this stream. We will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for our regularly scheduled program. And we'll start at like 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. for the secret stream on Sunday. So make sure to follow, make sure to subscribe, all that good stuff to be notified of when we go live. Check the description down below if you're watching on YouTube, the buttons and everything if you're on Twitch, the bio, the link in my bio if you're on TikTok. That's where all my socials are: YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Blue Sky, Discord, and the podcast. Long form interview style podcast with noteworthy members in the Fallout community. King Gath, Nywall, who else do we have? What's his name? The name's escaping me right now, but the guy who actually designed the Deathclaw for Bethesda, we had him on. He was a really great chit chat because he's coming from more of like an artistic standpoint in like asset design, art and asset design, instead of just like like streamers like Just Wanya or like content creators like Court. Really interesting to hear his perspective on things. Like I said, though, this is the end of the stream. We will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. What are we going to do? Oh, yeah, we're going to play Crash Out Crew. Was that it? Shit. I forgot what it was. I think it's Crash Out Crew. Yeah, Crash Out Crew. The new game by Aggro Crab, the same people that made Peak and Another Crab's Treasure. Really fun. Just a fun little game. We're going to play it with some friends. I think it's going to be fun. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. And so I hope to see a lot of you there. For now, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, like, comment, share, subscribe, blah, 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 all that good stuff. The weekend's here. Let's have fun with it. I will see you guys tomorrow. You have a good one. Drink water. Get plenty of rest. Enjoy the weekend because it only comes once a week, All right, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. The sun's up. Time for another day. All right. You guys take it easy. See you tomorrow. Bye.